Hello, Lapia. Lapia, hi guys, good to see you, good to see you. Lapia, hi guys, good to see you, good to see you. How's it going? I forgot to hit the record button, yeah. And change music. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I guess that was a little bit of a panic because like I was kind of hoping to start a little bit earlier. Let's see who's here first. Good to see you, Hassan, dude. I really need to wrap up with this event. I'm so too lazy to do the challenges. I actually haven't touched the challenges. Thanks for the reminder. Yay, the chat like the streamer. Yay, high five. Raptor, good to see you. FYI, this event has a light spoiler to the main story. I guess I totally forgot about it, but I guess that's why I haven't done it last time. Should I still not see it? Arbitrina, good to see you. Oh, that's right, new outfits and the Mexico girls. I really need to check that out. Should I think I want to kind of do it separate as like should I do it at the end of the stream maybe? Hello, dude, good to see you. Lapis, have you seen the new real computer? Real computer, really? Not even the Mexico girls, but real computer? What now? No, one of the outfits they seem like gushing over the Mexico girls. Actually, I just have seen the picture of it. I'm really hoping to see the PV actually after seeing that. It really piqued my curiosity. Like, what's up? What's up with that gushing over Mexico girls, girl? What's happening there? Why does she have a different theme? Like, what the? So confused. How long has it been since a new main story? I guess I think they have like done some major main story updates since I have played the main story last time. So I don't know, but I'm definitely aware that like at least on the JP side they have updated new, or at least announced to update a new main story, which is about the Arius school. So there's a lot of stuff there. Hello, Alice. Hello, Go Lapis. Yep. In the name of love, me up. Evil Mexico girl of oh, what was her name? Shimiko? I guess based on this is kind of sad, but based on how kind of not so popular she is with her main character, I think it's fitting that they want to do like a new, I don't know, kind of more evil Mexico girl. That's kind of more. There'll be the more of a talk of the town. So I think that was a good try. But yeah, maybe let's do this the Korean dub stream today, and then maybe at the end I can kind of redirect you because I think I want to like capture it as like a separate little video. Oops, sorry. So yeah, let's look at those like PV and stuff right after this. Alrighty then. Before we get to it, how has your week been? Since Thursday? Or how have you been since the last like Blue Archive stream? It has been a while, so have you ever like checked out their like Korean dub? Let me get a little water break with that. Evil magical girl is like the hottest type of the magical girl. Guys, chat, have you thought about it? Why pufflings? Why? I never ever called your name. This is this serious. Like, why is evil sexy? Have you ever... Why is evil hot? Like, have you ever thought about it? Like, there's like a... No, like a... Say so magical girl that's also considered hot or sexy. Like, have you ever... Why is it like a sex relate to evil? Do you like a sexy is evil? Is that why? Is there any like a say so sexy? Like, oh, maybe that's me. I mean, like, serious question. Like, why is that though? Insane thing is that I still haven't watched the classic magical girl anime. What? And you're talking about the magical girls? My favorite type of a magical girl are the one that persevere despite several severe injuries. So carry on and win the end. What if they lose? Are you gonna hate them if they lose? I don't know, but they say in YGO are breached. What is that? Or are you gonna hate the magical girl if they get, like, don't get injured or don't win? Or they feel persevere? Or they maybe are too strong, they don't have to persevere anything? Are you not gonna like them then? Magical girl only lose in yabai mangas. And how do you know that they only lose in yabai mangas? Doesn't you have fact checked by by researching the resources there? I didn't say are you going to hit them if they lose. I said, are you going to hate them if they lose? Madoka Magika. That still sounds like some sort of a warning sign just by the name, so I haven't checked it yet. I don't know why I'm saying yet. I think I'm probably never gonna check it still. One Punch Man, but Magical Girl could be really funny actually. Like the super strong Magical Girl, right? I mean, I think most of them are like eventually is. They're kind of like a with like a little hint of they're almost like a pretend, like a, you know, they're kind of losing, but like we all know they're gonna win. Hello, Alexander B. Like, but yeah, I think actually that's a good point. Maybe that could be really cool. No way. I mean, isn't that basically like Freeren? Sort of. Freeren is like a super strong, right? I think she almost kind of like never lose. Like nobody expects her to lose like most of the time. You say you're my favorite type doesn't mean I won't like them. What is that? Oh, so you hate waffles arguments. So I can argue with you. That's my sole purpose. Mahou Shoujo Freeden. I mean, isn't it? I mean, she is basically a Mahou Shoujo. She's a shoujo, sort of. Okay, like she's like a 1,000 something over years old, yeah, but then, you know, she's a still shoujo, looking shoujo, acting shoujo, I think even. A director, the director made a statement on Twitter before anime was released, which is concerning. What Twitter was that? Not a hag. Freddy is no hag. It's not magical grandma. She is a magical shoujo. I'm excited for the El Dorado arc. What is that one? Is it a different anime? Anyways, moving back to the topic of the Korean dub. I think today we wanna like check out all the Korean dubs. Especially like going through the event story. If there's a spoiler, then maybe I wanna skip. Like, it'd be great if you can kind of like, guys kind of let me know where the spoiler is, then I will like skip the part. But yeah, I thought it'd be like fun to like check it out because I think overall, because I'm like so used to Japanese sub with the with Blue Archive, it's like just while I was like prepping to report this, I was just like kind of cringing a lot just like hearing the Korean dub. Only because I'm not so used to it. It was like such a shock. I was like, what the? Well, you see Korea and then you sound so different. Like, who are you? Kind of things. So it felt a little bit super off and awkward and like a shocking and like no. But maybe they're like we have like checked out some of them before, so I know like they're like a super good ones. But if I were to like introduce a little bit about like how Korean dub works, and obviously I don't know a lot, but the thing is that like the thing I'm catching from it, I think in Korean dub is generally more theatrical, so it's kind of like more like that exaggerated in a ways, and there's like super enunciating kind of way. It is a little more, how to say, theatrical, kind of like a musical, and also so that way like things are a little bit more exaggerated, I feel, like a not supernatural, which is kind of like a not my style, not the kind of style I like, honestly. But because of that, I think it has like its own kind of taste, and like sometimes it can kind of work better, especially like some funny stuff. Yeah, like you know, like, but I think you like in a drama, but I think in drama you kind of like try to act more natural. But I think in dub, like at least like things like a TV drama or like a movie, I think they are more like the actors are doing the drama, but like trying to be more natural way. But I think in theater, in musical, and like also Korean dub, I think they're trying to be more theatrical. And then that's why I don't know, they don't sound natural, but like it's still like a kind of have that over accentuating your emotion kind of feel. Like also it's like super clear to hear. So I think a lot of Korean dub fans or Korean voice actor fans, they really don't like it when sometimes actors or like celebrities like do the dubs in for anime and stuff, because I think like the actors, I think they're generally more trying to be kind of natural, and then I think they kind of doesn't fit the Korean anime lovers taste in general, I think, because it's just like different from like Korean dub style. And I don't know, there are some stuff like that I have noticed that like sometimes they're very not enunciating very well and stuff. But I think like at least in like a Western world, and also at least in English dub, I guess, you know, both actors like do like dub and acting. I think they are kind of more in line together in terms of like things they're trying to do more natural acting, I think, rather than like a theatrical act. And I'm kind of feeling the same thing from Japanese versions too. I could be wrong. But that's my impression. I've never watched Korean drama. Are they funny as Indian dramas? I don't know much about Indian dramas. I only maybe have watched like one or two like Indian dramas, and I think one of them was like made by Hollywood. I think one Indian movie I watched was a Three Idiots, and the other one was like a Slumdog Millionaire, I think, which is like more of a Hollywood-made movie, kind of using the Bollywood stuff. So I think that's a little different, but both of them are very fun. I mean, it's very different than Korean drama. I think Korean drama, they used to be very heavy on the romance thing, or like a rom-com, or just like romance in general. I think these days there are more diverse topics, and then they're more have good messages sometimes. So it's just kind of more good stories in general. I mean, they're like a Squid Game. And I forgot the name, but I think they're called Tangerine Love or something. I think that's kind of like a good, shows like a good like love story, but also very kind of following a woman, this lady's life, who was from like a Jeju Island, and then kind of shows the generational changes and kind of achieving someone's dream, and just like kind of a lot of like story about like life itself. So I think that's a pretty good one. So I don't know about funny, like I think there are definitely funny stuff. But I think they'd be mostly good. Oh yeah, and then there's K-pop Demon Hunter, so voice acting is acting. His clips as voice actor. Yes, totally. And honestly, what do I know about voice acting overall? I'm just like stating my impression. That's all. And I don't know how they are done. I just feel like voice acting is very theatrical. Like a little bit different than like a TV actor. And I think that's maybe easier to catch because like I think because it was kind of like started as a radio. And then to act in a radio, I think you need to be like a super clear and then maybe over exaggerating in a way, so that it's not subtle. It needs to be very super clear when you're doing it in a radio, like nothing else. So I think maybe that's why it kind of started in more theatrical way. Also, I think that was the other form of the acting that was available at the time. So I think yeah, voice acting is acting. So I think that's where voice acting took its form. Back then, which is like a theater. That's the only thing that was available, I think, or close to. Well, not the only thing, but I think you're still catching the whole point I'm making. Hopefully. And then I don't know why, but yeah, I think it's just I think in general you can like see the musical style acting are different than like a movie acting, so I think there's no like a better or worse. I think just maybe your preference, or just also just kind of works in a different way, I think. Japanese and English dubs are easier too. Nobody talks in like in English dubbed anime. I have watched some like English dubbed anime, or like some English made anime that was kind of like I taking the style of the Japanese anime, and I like hate those. I'm so sorry, but I hate those. Not the Japanese style ones. I don't know much about it, so I don't. It's kind of like a. I just don't know about it. To like say anything about it. But the ones that like are trying to act like a Japanese anime, but made by the Western world, I really hate them. I'm so sorry. It's just like not my taste, because I feel like they are just very not natural. And I might upset some of you by saying this, but I think one of those examples I'm thinking is the Airbender. Do you know which one I'm talking about? I heard great things about it, and I think sometimes I can see that it's like super good too, because I think despite the fact that I don't like it, I sometimes kind of just like watch it because it's like on TV, and then like it kind of like sucks me in. So I think overall it's like super good, but I still don't. I still kind of feel weird about all these like characters acting and looking like JP, while it's like also have a very heavily Western style there. So yeah, so I can see what you mean. Basically, but I think Japanese, are they exaggerated? I'm not sure. At least, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like too used to like anime Japanese. Maybe I can't tell. But I feel like JP, at least like they suits the anime. I think for the Western dub or the English dub, I think I used to not like them, but I think recently maybe they got better. Because like I'm remembering maybe like I had some like a bad dub experience, and I was like, I'm never gonna do the English dub, but then I'm never gonna listen to it in English dub. But then I think there's like some clips that recently came out, and then I thought, well, actually they're pretty good. Even though I think some lines are translating pretty awkwardly, they're still pretty good, so maybe. Avatar: The Last Airbender has a good dub. I think, but that's like made in the Western world, right? So that's the English is the original. So I think it's a little bit better that way, because you're technically not using all the like kind of awkward translation, because you don't have to translate it. So I think that's a little better actually. Well, I don't know if you have seen that clip, but there's some English voice actor that was kind of got trending, who was doing the Gojo Satoru from the Jujutsu Kaisen. People are saying that like, wow, he's so hot with his voice, and he did like the Gojo so well, and there's like no cringiness there, so I think that was really good. Because I think I don't get like really impressed by dub that easily, but that one I was kind of got impressed. Like, oh, they actually did the anime feel so well, and spoken in English, and then like didn't sound cringe, and then wow, it actually, not just not sounding cringe, it was sounding pretty hot. Dang it. So yeah. A lot of recent English dub are pretty bad, really. But even when they're good, the original is almost always better, since you have to deal with the less localization. You are closer to the author's meaning. Yeah, there's always like, that's just hard, like the language stuff. So I think you gotta give them some credit, because I think like it's not just their acting, it's just the localization in general is very different. I think people say things very differently in English and Japanese. And there are just like things that just doesn't exist, I think. Or like even if it exists, like it just have a very different feel when you say stuff. Untranslated pounds. Those are just hard. I don't know how much like budget they would have to like, really care about like a super good translation and all. So I don't know. I think people generally prefer just reading the subtitles? I think that's what it is. But anyways, let's see. Are you going to try Stella no Sora? So I heard about this game called Stella Sora. I think in English titles are just Stella Sora. Is it Stella no Sora in Japanese? Like Stella of the sky? Or something, Stella of the Sora? Is that like the Japanese title? I looked at it. I think the art is really cute. Like definitely my style. It's a Yostar, like same distributor as a Blue Archive, right? Are they Japanese company? I mean, it looked interesting, but like they don't have the Steam, and so I was thinking like, okay, it's just a little bit more problem to deal with. So, oh, they are a CN company, I see. Sora like the from Kingdom Hearts. I don't know what it is, but I think there are like a lot of characters named Sora. Because that is like sky in Japanese. But yeah, so that's kind of main gist of the dubbing, and then checking the Korean dub today. Let's see. Also, like Korean dub voice acting industry, I guess they just have like a way less people than Japan. I think Japan is just like exception there in terms of the pure number of talents they have available and the popularity and all because of all this like anime industry thing. So I think a lot of like in a lot of cases, I think things like a Blue Archive in Japan, maybe you don't like expect the characters to have same voice actors, but in Korea, I think that you definitely would. I'm pretty sure there are Korean voice actors that are doing like maybe 2 or 3, I don't know, maybe even up to like 5 characters in Blue Archive. I won't be too surprised. It's just that narrow market. And I don't know how the hiring actually works, but from what I understand, you have to be kind of like passing the audition and then like register as a voice actor. And I think the whole pool is kind of narrower. If you're allowing other people to dub too, like who are not registered in like under certain union or something, then maybe there are like more people who are that might be available, who are like a wannabes, I guess. But I think kind of that's not an option. I think in Korea, I could be wrong. Sora from Digimon. A lot of Soras out there apparently. So yeah, so I think I'm expecting like a wait, are you this character? Wait, are you this character from that one, and then also that one, and also that one, and also that one, oh, and also that one? You know. There's a joke in the VA community that everything good comes from Nexon and everything bad comes from Yostar. Wait, but how does it work for like VA? Because like yeah, there's Nexon, and then it's also made by Nexon and Yostar, isn't it? Wait, what's going on? How does it work? So that VA have both good and bad? Is that how it works? I've heard of Korean voice acting scene is brutal, and the addition of the AI voices has made things easier. Definitely not. I'm kind of wondering how long it would take for AI voices to be used in like acting. Because I think they're kind of separate genre almost. Like rather than dubbing stuff like Blue Archive or things like this, I think people might use like an AI dub for like AI made contents. But I think things like Blue Archive or some things like that are not entirely AI made. I think and also want to be like monetized and all. I think they're still like voiced up by people. So yeah, so I think it might take a bit longer for the AI to take over like a voice acting scene. I think like stuff like, you know, narrators or maybe like a news reporters, they're like definitely has been replaced by some, at least So I'm not quite sure. Like people like I think also making with just more with AI. So maybe the job itself haven't changed that much in amount. It's just like a newly AI stuff being added. At least so far that's how it's going. So but I think eventually people will have less jobs, I guess. Like I think that's just like everywhere, unfortunately. So I don't know. Really curious how that's gonna go. But I feel like acting wise it's still gonna take a bit, I think. But maybe not too long bit. Have you watched the video that someone, I don't know which company or like who did, like somebody made like a whole like an AI actor and then had her or had the AI, what do we even call them, had the AI actor acting in like a movie or something, or had her audition for stuff. But I think overall, like, you know, like photography is like a different genre from like a painting, like a traditional painting. So I think AI made stuff, videos and all that, I think will be eventually classified as something as a separate genre, and then I think people will make it and also watch it eventually. And I'm not sure how much of the watch time or the market share to use a fancy terms that will take from like a traditional versus like traditional in competition to the traditional anime or movie and all those kind of industry thing. But I feel like rather than the stuff like taking from the traditional acting industry, we'll just like make us something else, and then that if they are getting more time than other stuff, maybe they will just like invest less in the traditionally made art or video, and then the actors will have like less jobs and then pay that way, I think. So yeah, but a bit of a different competition than like a one-on-one. But that's just my guess. We'll see. Hello Noah, hello Ellie. Alright then, the recent previous replanted used AI upscale textures and is one of the most feeling things EA has done to the franchise. Oh wow. Okay, so it is happening, huh, already. But I'm kind of not sure, like, which one is like... What is replaced exactly? Is it like a technology part, or like more acting part, or artist part? BA was anime was handled by Yoster, but Nexon made the opening. Oh, I think that was what really made that joke. Okay, I see. So the opening was good because it was like made by Nexon, but then the whole anime was not because it was by Yoster. I see. To fate, I kind of wish they went like the manga and change the sensei every episode. Whoa. Oh, I didn't know that. They have manga? And they have changed sensei every episode? What? They don't have that like a doodle sensei in there? How do the senseis look in the manga? Are any of the manga sensei female? Probably not, I bet. You'd be surprised at how many dungeons Java or not actually uses that their advantage to cross the room. Whatever character they want to. I guess I don't wanna go there. Ah, okay, PVC is a Plant vs. Zombies, I see. One of them is a fancy. Huh. Okay. I guess there's a lot to check out after this. Okay, after the Korean dub checking stream, we're gonna do the check out the Magical Girl PV and also what do you call it? Maybe check out the manga senses. Okay, okay. But yeah, let's see. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Sensei, full archive. Manga. Is this the one that was like kind of wearing glasses? Looking kind of sus. Looking kind of like a dark. Kind of have some sort of a... I don't know. Well, I guess he kind of looks like he's planning something. But there's like only one sensei I could find. Well, they're variant remake. And there's anime sensei who's actually looking nice and reliable. And like looking like a nice guy. And there's like a super strong looking sensei that's kind of closer to Doodle. I don't know guys, I'm only like finding one manga sensei. So if you have like a link to a different official manga sensei, including the femsei one, in the Discord, that'd be nice. Yeah. Alrighty then. You know, let's actually check out the event. Let's go.
어머니 산책할래? 이번에는 아스나가 강아지 역할을.
What the?
괜찮다고? 왜? 하자, 선생님.
And that's the first line we're hearing today, huh? She wanted to be a puppy in a... what now? What? I think she kind of sounds more like kind of bright, like upbeat personality. But and more like a boyish than like a sexy. I think like a Japanese voice has a little bit more kind of one-san quality, like a little more ara quality there. Like a, I'm going to seduce you. Kind of more playful. I think she's a little bit more boyish. Also, I feel like the recording seems a little bit off, maybe. I think like things are kind of cut off a little bit, or maybe over processed, maybe. Asan sounds so different in Korean though, right? It's like I also kind of felt like there were some. I heard some of them before. I think there were some good ones. I think Asuna is not, unfortunately. But I like her character design. Alrighty. Ooh. This version Pina is so cute. I don't like the regular Pina. But this one's so cute. The guys. Holy. Doengo. Oh my god. I don't know what it is, so yeah, the leggings. I think it's called stockings, isn't it? How do they look so yabai even in the chibi? How do they do that? Why does it look so yabai? What? I'm glad Pina got an alt, she's so underappreciated. I heard like she was like super popular when she first came out, but like by the time I started playing this, she was already kind of not so much getting attention. So yeah. Oh my god! 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 stockings. Yeah, so cute. Hoing. Her basic version is a really good thing, and I think I was like super lucky that I got her pretty early on. Alrighty, but not pulling them.
선생님, 아스나가 열심히 도와줄게. 뭐든 맡겨줘.
Kinda doesn't sound like high school, maybe a little bit younger, I feel like. But somehow... Kinda, I don't know, younger and older at the same time somehow.
오늘은 내가 선생님을 안내해줄게.
Yes, Tsubaki.
가스가 tsubaki. 힘내겠습니다.
It's very polished. It's very... Like she tried, it's like a very soft and also like sleepy but like super clear. Yeah, the music is super great. I think they picked a good voice though.
왜 그래, 선생님? 졸고 있는 것 같아서 깨워봤다고?
I kinda... I kinda wish they kinda made it a little more spread out and like a more cotton-like, if that makes sense. Just because she doesn't sound as sleepy because like she's so clear. I bet like Japanese is fully so clear too, but I feel like she has like a more mumbling quality. I don't know.
간지러워. 하지만 그 정도로 나의 수행을 막을 수는 없을 거야.
Rather than sounding sleepy, I think she's sounding very soft-spoken.
자꾸 그렇게 장난치면 침대에 같이 누워버릴 거야.
Sleep in bed, oh my.
오히려 그러고 싶다고?
Don't. The voice is super pretty though. It's like a super pretty voice.
혹시 신경 써주기를 바라는 거야?
What do you think about the Korean dub version?
그렇게 하지 않아도 나는 충분히 선생님을 신경 쓰고 있는데.
Are you gonna die if you go into bed with her? Ooh.
간지러워. 하지만 그 정도로 나의 수행을 막을 수는 없을 거야.
You like it cute? Alrighty. I think that was a good one. Her voice fits. Yes, yes. That's for sure. I think her voice fits more attention. Her voice fits is a very pretty voice. I think she doesn't sound as sleepy, but I think her voice fits still.
뭐가 나올까? 설레지 않아?
Oh, I think it's like hard to do garu in Korea because like they don't have garus in Korea. That's like a super Japanese.
어떤 게 당첨일까?
I wish they had a little bit more like cuteness. But I think the voice itself is fitting.
뽑아보지 않으면 모르니까 거침없이 뽑자.
I mean, this is the thing about that, like the theatrical voice acting that I'm talking about, like underneath they have a little bit of a similar tone, like in a way. Sounds like a rabbit.
어떤 게 당첨일까?
Very nasal voice, yeah. Well, I think I think for Karu you need to be even more nasally. But I think this is nasally enough for Korean version, actually.
뽑아보지 않으면 모르니까 거침없이 뽑자.
Because they're all doing this kind of similar vocalization in a way. I think they're all sounding super nice. Sounding super pretty and nice, but I think it's a little bit harder to see variation because of that. Holy, that's a bad deck.
좋은 카드인걸? 축하해.
I think she needs to be sounding a little bit more mischievous, maybe. That's my wish, at least. She's still like, huh? Huh? Yeah, kind of feel. I know that's kind of my voice too, maybe.
자주 보는 거지만 그림이 귀여우니 좋잖아.
Oh, that was very cute. You usually pull them one by one until you find a rare or more. Yeah, that's what I'm going for now. Oh no.
이건 예상 못했는데. 실망하지 마, 쌤. 다음이 있잖아.
Well, I think as I hear more of it, I think it's really fitting for her. It's sounding more natural now. I think I'm also maybe comparing a little bit more to the Japanese because that's what I heard it first. That's what I heard first, but then I think as in Korean itself, I think I'm kind of getting used to this one quicker. Ah! Yeah, Yozakura! Kirara!
우와, 완전 레어 카드잖아. 쌤, 대단해.
See, that one sounds super nice, but it works for Korean. Ah, yeah, Juicy, thank you. Let's go.
당황하지 마. 당황하지 마. 선생님, 여러분, 데키아행에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
I think someone like that is very fitting. It's even maybe because harder to remember her Japanese voice. I think that was very fitting for her. This one feels very natural.
저 잘해낼 수 있을까요? 잘 하고 있는 걸까요? 그렇다고 말씀해 주셔서 감사해요.
Surprisingly, deep voice not that's bad thing. I think I'm maybe because I'm not remembering the JP one as much, but I think this one's kind of more natural. I'd just say maybe even more fitting for her, because I think she's kind of she's not very calm, but have a calm personality, if that makes sense. In before they call us ajashi, no, not me, at least. Yeah. I like this one for sure. I like him better than JP. I think both voices are good. Also, hi Lapis, hi Cardi. I think maybe JP version they're kind of more a little bit timid, but also maybe they are more shy in Japanese version. For her. I think she's more kind here.
역시 모든 것을 축제로 만들어 버리면. 네? 지금은 뭔가 축제 괴인 같은 대사였다고요? 그런 아니요, 잠깐만요. 축제 괴인? 이걸 또 소재로 삼아서?
I think the translation is a little bit weird. They're saying a 축제 queen, which is like some sort of freak for festival. Well, I think I know what they're trying to say. But yeah, I think it's a little off translation. Just like because you don't hear this word queen that much. I don't know, maybe even Quetza or like which is like a weirdo. Oh, more like a 집착 광고. Or it's like someone who's like obsessed with something, kind of like a more maybe a little bit like a yandere, but more power, has more power. So something like that. Or like a otaku, even like a 축제 otaku. Otaku like literally is translated as like a otaku, so I think maybe that could have worked better. I think. I've been wondering if they would like be better in the Korean translation because Nexon technically made this.
함께라면 어떤 것도 두렵지 않다고 하죠. 그렇다고 할까? 일의 준비란 건 다 같이 힘을 합쳐야 간신히 마감안을 끝낼 수 있는 것이니까요.
She sounds so nice. She sounds like such a nice girl. And I think like this is kind of the default Korean voice actor for like anime and stuff. And I think it kind of varies from here. Which is I think why everyone sounds so nice, but also like a little bit less in terms of variation, I think. Yeah, I was kind of oh, the original script is in KR. I don't know why they called her Queen then. I don't know. maybe that's more natural for some other people. Generally speaking, I think JP voices sound more shrill and high pitched. I think so. Like chipmunks. I guess you can kind of describe it that way, just to kind of make your point, or try to describe what you mean. And you think like some point it gets exhausting to listen to. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I don't like the super high cutesy voice in general. But sometimes I kind of miss that quality when it comes to like Korean voice acting, because I think that's kind of like one way to make a variation. I'm like I feel that I'm kind of saying like because I think that the dubs are kind of sounding similar. KR dubs in general. You heard that the game only had Japanese dub. Yeah, but I think it was very strategic. Like things they wanted to do be like a really Japanese game. I think that was clever, even for the global market.
내일의 일과를 제대로 하지 않으면 좋은 꿈을 꿀 수 없대.
Like she's kind of like sounding similar to the, was it Umiko?
선생님도 수행에 열심히구나. 나도 질 수 없지.
Wake up.
자, 여기 받아가세요.
Such a cute
고생
smile.
많았어, 선생님.
Yeah, I think definitely worked as a commercialization point. And also, I don't know why, but also, I guess maybe they have things more available, especially for dubs and stuff. You know, like I said, like a Korean dub market is just like a narrower. So maybe it's just like harder to get people too. So maybe it was just like easier to make in Japanese first. Even for like anime stuff, a lot of Korean manhwa or like webtoon stuff are now gets to be made in anime, and they often do it in Japanese, or like at least like Japanese first, and then they do like a Korean dub later. So there must be a reason, I guess, like probably easier to make it there. It's better to have connections, I guess. Maybe that's what it is.
선생님도 수행에 열심이구나. 나도.
Because the adaptations are almost always made by JP Studios. I think funny thing is the JP Studios also give a lot of job to like a Korean subsidiaries like companies. So in the end, a lot of these things are like drawn by Koreans, like Korean animators, I think. Like if you look at the credits, I think a lot of times they have a lot of Korean names there. It is very funny, right? I don't know why, but like I feel like Korea has like the original contents like from webtoon and manga, not manga, webtoon and manhwa and stuff. So they have the original content. It looks like a network and funds to make like a movie. So I'm kind of guessing they probably have stuff to make anime too. So funds should be on okay. At least as long as they find someone. And in terms of the animating skills, like at least like a lot of drawings are done by Koreans already, so I feel like they at least have those skills. Maybe they don't have like a lot of studios making them, but still, I'm kind of. And they have like voice actors and too, at least to make like some animes. So I'm really wondering what's stopping them from making an anime. You know, like instead of having them being animated in Japan first, at least, or having them animated in Japan, period, and then getting a job from them, like what? I don't understand. But I also don't know the industry very well, so yeah, like Solo Leveling. I think that was a pretty good anime from what I hear. And then from what I've seen, like a 1 or 2 episodes. It was good, I think, and then it was animated in Japan. I'm like, why though? But it was like recently there was an anime that was should I call it an anime even? Maybe I will call it Annie, which is like how anime is called in Korean. So maybe Korean made animes can be called Annie. So there's this Annie that's like recently made in Korea, or animated in Korea. And I think it looks very beautiful. I haven't had a chance to watch it, unfortunately. But I think it's called Your Letter. If you ever had a chance, maybe look it up. I have only like watched a little bit of webtoon, and I didn't know that it was like made into animation until recently. But overall, the art is beautiful. From what I hear, the acting is getting pretty good rating too overall, so worth checking out at least. But I think overall, I think they can kind of make more of them, like more and more. Maybe because the JP studio tends to be more prestigious, it is better for brand image. Maybe. I'm not sure, but I mean, but they can. I think like you say with the YouTube and all the social media stuff, I think like the prestigious name is not as much of an issue. I mean, if you think about it, you know Alien Stage? I think that's made by a Korean studio, I think. And then that got like a super popular on the internet. Oh, sorry, Twitch chat. Maybe I'm noticing you too late. Let's see. Again, Shasha, good to see you. How many days of this event left? I need to get this Tsubaki ASAP. I think they only have like a 23 hours.
최고의 추억을 남기실 수 있도록 사토마 우미카 최선을 다하겠습니다.
Her name is Umika.
선생님, 지금 저 괜찮았죠?
So good. Yeah, so only about like 20 hours left in the with this event. So if you wanna pull her, go ahead and pull her now. Yeah. Yeah, hurry up, hurry up. I hope they show the other version too.
준비는 됐어?
Umika's precious, yes.
Welcome to
There you go.
백기야행.
Are they already free? If you have a power rocks, then you can be free. I don't know if you can see because of the chat. But do you see this like a little on the top? Do you see this like a little blue diamond-ish or jewel looking thing? If you have those, it will be free. Are you new to this game? Yeah, welcome to in Korean. Well, I kind of missed it, but yeah, it was kind of interesting. I think they found a good actor for this one. What level are you if you're not new? Or are you asking about the free tickets? Then I'm not sure. I don't think they are giving out like a free one just for this.
짜잔! 가이드는 맡겨라!입니다.
Okay, I think she did a pretty good job with that cutesy voice. Oh, you spent all the pyros on fast and got not one. Oh well. I think they are not limited though, maybe, so... Is that right, chat? Are they not limited? Englando or English and Korean.
미아가 되지 않도록 조심하는 겁니다.
Okay, it looks like this is very good cutesy voice. I think I'm hoping Kirara had a little bit more of this.
선생님도 함께 하셔서 더 활기차네요.
But I think she's not doing the foreigner act as much.
모두가 즐거워서 빛나는 기쁩니다.
Or maybe the music is a little too loud for me. Maybe that's why I'm not catching it. I got a new future student, but not Hikari Nozomi. Oh no! Oh, that hurts. Wait, but they're coming back, right? The banners coming back? Okay, Guide Pina is not limited, thank you. Is Guide Tsubaki limited?
미아가 되지 않도록 조심하는 겁니다. 짜잔!
Very fitting, good job.
가이드는 맡겨라!입니다. 아, 선생님! 맞아요. 수학여행 특별 상점이랍니다. 마음껏 둘러보고 가세요.
She's so nice.
와, 저 같아도 그걸 골랐을 것 같네요. 네? 네, 괜찮아요. 유통, 관리, 영업. 사장님 옆에서 백야당을 같이 운영했어서요. 자연스럽게 배웠어요.
She sounds so reliable. She didn't. Your piece said. Aruna, because you didn't get Hikari and Nozomi. I can definitely see that. I had to hit the ceiling to get Hikari.
그렇게 힘들지는 않아요. 익숙한 걸요. 그래도 선생님께서 와주시니까 좋네요.
Umika on the grind. And that's such a precious laughter. I don't think I have this.
네, 그거 좋은 선택이네요.
She sounds so hot in Korean. Umika, you mean?
네?
I guess we know what you like now.
즐길 준비 완료. 기대되는 것? 새로운 장소, 새로운 먹거리, 그리고 무엇보다 새로운 친구들이지.
I feel like she could hear it sounds a little bit more like Peanut maybe. Oh yeah, little like Peanut sounding, huh? Okay, in Korean. It's okay, I was lazy on the raisin momos. Okay, well hopefully next time.
사진 잘 나올 만한 곳을 찾았는데 선생님도 어때? 저기에 있는 엄청 큰 나무인데.
I think she's sounding a little bit younger somehow. Well, when did I bully you?
재밌는 거라도 찾았어?
Princess Mill is getting all the great figurant and HHPP Hem and Pang Pang. When returns that are in sold out as fast as if not faster than the concert. Whoa, really? Yeah, definitely that it will sell fast. Wow. Your weakness? What's your weakness? That you like peanut? Get to Korean. Alrighty then, let's torture you more.
우연이네. 나도 쌤을 보고 있었거든.
Wait.
기대되는 것? 새로운 장소, 새로운 먹거리, 그리고 무엇보다 새로운 친구들이지.
You wanna be bullied by Akko? Okay, maybe after we're checking out some story here. 모모야죠. Oh, Peanut looks so shiny in this, in this version. What do you call this? Steam version. Ah, Nia. She's so cute. Berry Fox. Nah. Oh no. This is what I can't stop what I love and can't stop loving. But what did you write? Garu? Impartiality is an underrated virtue. Oh my. So what's happening? Come back, boss. So basically they're trying to do some festival. Wait, where is the little light spoiler? Should I not watch this? No, Kaede. Oh, I need to pull her actually. I got enough LF for her. So she's ready to be farmed. Was that the right way to say it? I like this music. You know, like the Kaede is like a top rolly, like 2 have a body type like that, it's just like, I don't know, it's a little absurd. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like that whole upper torso is basically, you know what I mean? There's like a two of her torso there, you know? Like, I don't know, and like a super lowly face, you know? And like, yeah. You remember that Japanese Twitter post? Okay, do I want to hear about it? I don't know. I don't know. Body shaming children? No. Wait, is that? No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. It's a design choice. Like, I'm not jealous actually. Like, I'm not, you know, like, I met some people IRL with like a really hefty hefty burden on their heart, I guess. And you know, like, it's kind of actually can be a lot. Like, it can kind of hurt sometimes. And you know, in the long run, kind of doesn't look good because it starts to, I don't know. Actually, yeah, in my opinion, it didn't look too great at a certain point. What do you mean? What do you mean flat as a board? Don't you see this fluffy thing? It's just like hard to see. That's all. Like, because of the clothing style, it's hard. Maybe hard to see, but okay. Do not use that like a flower thingy, please. No. Do not use the dying flower thingy. It's getting too sad. Let's not think about it, guys. No. Okay, but like, I don't know. I feel like only, I think Western world would not do that kind of design. I'm hoping at least. It's like anything goes in JP somehow. That's just like sometimes really amazing. Western world is not based in already. Let's put it that way. Let's not put it that way. This is why we play Eastern games. Interesting. You think, I don't know, would you say Eastern is the right world, or are you trying by Eastern games? Do you mean the JP games? Okay, I also wanted to say because you know, because like Korean games like wouldn't make like high school stuff or like under, that would be like a wifey, but then this is made by a Korean company. I'm like, okay. I mean, we don't, but you have seen the drama that this was kind of like a R-rated in Korea. And I think that there's a reason for that, you know? And I think China has got kind of like a stricter rules. Oh my god, so cute! Who is this? I haven't seen her before. Nah. There's no reason the reading board took a bribe. Okay. Oh yikes. Not my word. Hello, Makoto, long time no see. I remember when VX Guns got entire government agency in trouble. I don't know much about it, but that was yeah, interesting. This is why there was a petition and they were disbanded. I don't know, but I think if you like restrict certain things that like that is okay at a certain point, I think you just like express it in a wrong and illegal way even more. I don't know. Oh, I guess what I'm trying to say is like you need some sort of a healthy outlet for some things. Does it mean a character that's designed looking like Kaede? I don't know. I think that's still a little bit of a question mark for me, but oh, cute. You look completely different. Oh, that's Kaede. Oh, I did not realize actually. Okay, she looks so much more mature in this one. In this art, which I like. I like the shape, it looks mature, yeah. Tsubaki, so cute. Does seem that most of politicians use vague terms for censorship, meaning that they can do things even not edgy. I don't know. You know, there's another kind of interesting rule in a Korean broadcast. And I wonder what your response would be. So, you know about like a Korean like idols, right? Like a K-pop idols, and apparently, some like a male idols do kind of like a little bit of a sexy, maybe not yabai, a little bit of a sexy outfit on stage too, and that is like sometimes means showing your points. Oh my god. Okay. Some points that is on your body, on your upper body, I mean, and you know, apparently, at least on like a mainstream TV, you cannot show both points at the same time. Is it called like a boss point or something? But you can. It's okay if it's like just one side apparently. But you cannot like show both of them same time. That'll be like considered like oh no, accident, you need to be writing paper why that happened, how did that happen, and then like you're gonna be kind of penalized, not in like a super severe way maybe, but like I don't know, you will get some disadvantage I think or something like that. I'm like, okay. I don't know, I don't understand, but I don't know, maybe Gehenna couldn't filter beginning and last. Maybe it's just to make sure that you're not completely taking your shirts off on TV. I don't know. Is that how you prevent that? I don't know. But that's the rule apparently. I'm like, okay, okay. Well, I guess we appreciate the 1 point that we can get, I guess, like because like you can, because it's okay to like show one side. Because it's like okay to show one side and the other next. What the? And I don't know, it's just like so weird. It's like so yeah, I'm just like, it's just like a point. Corn is banned in Korea. I mean, okay, if you have watched the if you have watched the K-pop Demon Hunters and all their like eye popcorn scenes, you see how the Abby is showing his ab. It's like he's like lifting his shirts up. He's not like taking his shirts off, you know? And there's a good reason why they're doing pulling it up that direction, not the other way around. It's because of the rule that you're not supposed to be showing the points. The apps are okay, but not the points. You cannot make the points. Not out loud. Anyways, oh my, who is this? God, I've been wondering who this is. Rickshaw student. Doesn't even have a name. She's called like just called Rickshaw student. Yikes. Korea's on the side of Koharu. Exactly. Exactly like Koharu. They're, you know, it's not like they're not consuming yabai stuff. It's just that they cannot consume it like I don't know, outspokenly, I guess. I don't know, at least not on TV. Corny stuff used as a innuendo for... Oh, really? Oh, like a P or... Oh, because of the spelling. Oh. Yeah, ecchi no dame in Korea, okay? At least like a no 2 points ecchi is okay? No 2 nipples ecchi, okay? Dame, shike. I wonder how she sounds like in Korean though. That'd be funny. But anyways, yeah, I did not expect to share this side of Korea. I don't know. I just think that's like so ridiculous. Also, the gaming industry like got a lot of trouble for like adult game stuff. But I don't know. I don't know what to think. I think there should be like a stricter about the actual like a crime, like a actual sexual harassment. But maybe they can be a little bit more lenient about like a picture time, about like I don't know, just enjoying some of those games. I don't know. Maybe you can loosen up a little bit about that one, and then like, you know, give more sentences for like actual harassment stuff. So I think like the law is kind of weird in terms of what is punished more and less. I think people have been like telling it for a while, so I hope they can change. Lapis for corn based. I don't know if I can say I'm pro corn. That sounds wrong. Or unless I feel like I should say no. I have to say no. Whatever can be legally done. Okay, I can say I'm like pro legal maybe. Okay, save me, no. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, guys. Like it's like I can't think. Wait, adult stuff is not mean corn, yeah? Okay. I think. No 18, no R-rated stuff in Korea is surprising considering Nikki came from Korea. You know, I was like so shocked that Nikki came from Korea. I mean, I was even shocked that like a Blue Archive came from Korea, you know? It's like, imagine like how I feel about Nikki. Like, what? This is possible? This is allowed? They have let this happen? What? I mean, I'm not complaining. I think it's super ridiculous. But I think it's okay range, I think. I just hope they don't have like a super Rolita stuff in there. I'm kind of hoping they're all over 18, but I don't know. Now I think about it, they're not, isn't it? Well, I don't know. Maybe that's kind of like a not okay. I don't know. Maybe that's not okay. I don't know. I thought like Korea was kind of a little more strict about those. Like adult being adult thing, you know? Like they have to be adult age kind of thing. But maybe not. Adult stuff, long work hours, that and beater food. Yeah. You have to like cook for yourself, clean up for yourself, and what do you call it? Do laundry for yourself, and like pay your own rent, own bills, on cell phone bills, on insurance, and all those like. That's what real adult stuff is. Yeah, sexy. Ah, boy. In Nikkei there are artificial girls built as weapons. Alrighty then. Alrighty. So they don't have age. Okay, maybe that's a little better. I guess what I'm saying is that I hope they don't look volatile. I think like Blue Archive is like where the line is in terms of what things can look still Lolita maybe. They have some loneliness. Okay, I'm not sure about how I feel about that. Because they're a little too, I don't know, they're a little too out there. By the way, is it possible you will play Nikkei? You know, I've been thinking, maybe I can like check out some other games, you know, other than, you know, I've been definitely like curious about, I think I've told you guys before that I'm kind of curious about the Honkai and even Kenshin and like Azure Lane. I think that also caught my attention. Whoa. Feels kind of cool and creepy. Azure Lane and... You know, I think even Nikkei I might just like try for one day. Oh my, what is this? I might even like try for one day. Oh, just to see what's like. But it's just that I think they are heavier than Blue Archive. So maybe I need a better computer for that? I don't know. Fully spaced, what? Chad, I did not teach you that way. No, I did not raise you that way, Chad. No. No, Chad. I don't know, guys. Like, in my opinion, I think like I don't know. Elyxica Loli in Nikkei kind of feels like downright a little, you know, pedo. You know what I mean? I think. Oh, they're battling in Korean too, of course. Whoa. Wow. The lines are a little bit awkward there, I think. Healing. Ah, that was cute. Nah. Oh, that was super good just now. I really like that part. So cute. I think that was her best sleepy voice. 아양.
가마, 퍼레이드, 음식, 불꽃놀이. 축제는 항상 최고네요.
Oh, you don't like the mihoyo stuff except starter? Oh, I see. The Korean 18 plus mana are so good. Really? How do you know? How do you know about it, Chad? How do you know that 18 plus mana are so good, Chad? What? Okay, tell me. What makes them good? What makes them good? Enlighten me. Maybe don't, but I'm also curious. Do I want to be enlightened about it? I don't know. Where do you even like read up 18 plus mana? not that I'm going to read it, but just asking for chat. Asking for education. Asking for science. Also good story, I see. Oh, it's also banned? What? Wait, where are you reading it? Dark web VPS? What now? Hold on now. Hold on now. What now?
즐거운 수학여행이네. 쌤도
I think they can show some of I think they can show some of it if it's heavy censored. I see. Like I said, the story is very good. Okay. Alrighty. The story, wink wink wink, is good. I see. Of course, it's the story you're reading before. Okay, let's see. Do I want to ask this? Do I want to ask name of one manhwa you think is so good? What is Xpedo? I heard Tears Ono with Red Flower was censored a lot for the webtoon release. Oh yikes. What is this? What is Xpedo? I already could play the and read the sub of Yaba Medias for the story. Sure, I trust ya. Oh, maybe I will order this actually. Oh, you seeing Tears on the with Red Floor? Okay. If you think the story is that good, I'm just curious what it looks like. Oh. I mean, the art is good. Oh, withered flower. Okay. I think I heard about it maybe. Like one of those like clips that's recommending some like webtoon stuff. And I think it was on it. Like the what do you call it? The thumbnail looks familiar. They're like in a love-hate relationship. You know, admittedly, it was also saying that this story is very good there. Alrighty then, maybe I'll give it to you. Maybe you are watching it for the story, okay? I really like the villainess turns the hourglass already. A pretty catastrophic revenge story. Let's see, villainess. Turns the hourglass. I like the title. Oh, the picture is super pretty. Oh, this is like a romance, like fantasy kind of style. This is R-rated? Like the other one, like tears on the withered flower. That one kind of looks like a very dark and maybe can be adult stuff. This one looks like a very bright, and it just looks pretty. I knew you were interested, Lapis. I'm just like taking interest in your interest. I'm just like learning what you like. That's all. Okay, it's not that I'm interested in. It's just that I'm interested in you guys. You know, I care about you guys so much. I just kind of learning about you. Yeah, and it just happened to be that you like R-rated stuff. Okay. My, how noble I am. The sacrifice I make for you guys. Huka. Whoa, what was that? Takoyaki. Hoiya? Are you ready to hear Suka voice? Oh, that was so good. That was so fitting. Why are you not moving? Oh, is it done? Okay. Oh, they did Peanut so well. Peanut so good. It's like so similar to Japanese, but also like overall just very good. I just wish she had like a little more foreigner accent, but she's so good. She's so good. Like her, it's like not maybe not nasally, but that like a chipmunk voice you said earlier. That cutesy voice, she did it so well. Nice. Alrighty, I really like the Kuka voice too. So good, so good. I just say how shows issue with manhwa is that they're only so drawn out even compared to manga. At least in my experience. Oh, what do you mean? What's wrong, Mika? Also drawn out. Okay, I see. So like kind of like they can be shorter. You mean? Weekly format often result in an awkward stopping point or forcing regular mini cliffhangers. I guess it can be there are another good-looking one called the 12 Zodiac Girls. Okay. Okay, that's not R rated already. That's not 18 plus. That's good. Yeah, no 18 plus stuff on the Discord, guys. But I mean like oh, I need more. I think overall like manga has so much good stuff. I wish they kind of spread out more like K-drama or K-pop or like anime. That'd be so cool. 12 Zodiac Girls. Oh, the street is so pretty. Oh, so cute. Oh, this is so a little bit like a Harlem. What? Not what do you call it? Like what do you call that style? That like there's like a one guy and then like a bunch of girls and then a bunch of girls love one guy. What do you call that anime style? Yeah, so cute. Oh, it's called harem. Okay, I'm trying. I was kind of like wasn't sure because I know it's called harem in Japanese, but like in English that's like the ghetto area in New York City, right? I guess that's like Harlem, but still. Ghost is so cute. Water breathe. Courage Festival, they're gonna test out their courage, is what you're saying? With Ghost? No. Alright, so it looks like it's 12 Zodiac Girls. It's kind of like one of those harem anime. It's Arabe, interesting. Alright. And this mana definitely looks so cute. Like the art is amazing. And I don't know what it is, but it's kind of drawn in a way that I think that is often shown in like the manhwa that is liked by guys or targeting guys, I guess. Like the coloring in general kind of feels that way. I don't know why. Kind of looks like it's not a female author for some reason. Maybe if the coloring style is like a super shiny and like a smooth on the skin, maybe that's what it is. But like a super beautiful. That's so cute. I don't like harem. Love is something special and it should be treated as such. In harem, MCs are main characters are some other blandest nobodies on earth. You wonder why anyone likes it. Oh yes. I think in a way that's how people maybe feel about themselves, or like if someone's like that and can be loved like that, then maybe they can too. Maybe that's why they like it, or maybe they just kind of relate. Because that's just how they feel them about themselves, I guess. Feel like them. That's just how they feel about themselves, I guess. Maybe. But oh my god, Chad, you're so sweet. I'm so glad to hear that from the chat. Love is something special. Did not expect to hear that from like a VTuber chat, but so glad to hear it. Thank you. I can believe in hope now. Oh yeah, okay, you were saying it too. Yeah, they're bland because of their self-insult. Yeah. Oh my god, no. No, go away. I think Eminence in the Shadow does the harm thing pretty well. Because the MC had an actual personality. Oh, stop that ghost thingy. Let's see. Let me see if I can. Eminence in Shadow. That sounds like a real phone call. Okay, I cannot even see the main character. Where is it? Oh, is it this guy? Okay. Oh, I think I feel like they look so old. They should not be here. No, no child abuse, no. They're not at the age for this. Protect Ibuki while I'm eating candy. Oh, we're about to see Iroha voice. Why? Well, yeah, I didn't even realize the Eminence in Shadow was a harem. I heard about the anime. I heard it's like actually pretty good or something. I didn't know it was a harem. I thought it was like action stuff with a lot of girls in it, but yeah, the main character seems pretty lizard there. It looks like he got some good skills, yeah. Oh no, umbrellas. Iran is 8? What? Oh cool, that was fast.
가마, 퍼레이드, 음식, 불꽃놀이. 축제는 항상 최고네요.
Heroes 8 when she's not 5? What? Is that random? Oh, you need to upgrade her, I see. I think I did. Maybe just for the event. I mean, there's a harem, but MC does not care about it or even forms when he just cares about getting stronger. Yeah, exactly. So it doesn't really feel like harem. And the main character is pretty... I don't know. He's pretty strong, so... If it has like more girls than others, that seems natural, you know? Like harem self, like you don't see why. You know, but this guy, okay, she's pretty legit, I think. Or that's obvious. You know, in the end though, like even the harem stuff, I think in many cases they build some personality for the guy. And that people like him because he's essentially nice. I think at least most harem, I think they have that. I could be wrong though, I don't watch much of it. Oh, so it's not a harem? No romance, no harem. Oh, is it? One-sided from the girls? I think that has like harem aspects, but like a direct harem anime, I guess. Oh, but if it was on the text, then maybe. Sometimes the tags are wrong. Like the author forgets to tag their entry as such. What? Right now, that sounds like a pretty big flag. Like NTRs are basically someone like stealing your girlfriend or something. And like people who likes NTR, like what do you like about that? What do you have a wish to get cheated on or something? What's up? What's about it? Or are you like do you have a wish to like steal someone else's girlfriend? And then that's the only kind of people you are interested in? Is that what's going on? What's the thing about NTR? Like why is that even a tag? I don't know. What's the idea there? Oh my. Oh my, more pictures. Smile, smile. Oh, imagine an anime where there's a serial killer exclusively going after harm protagonists. That'd be funny. That'd be funny actually. They have to fight the girls each time. Ah, okay. That kind of feels a little bit like harem to me.
Welcome to 백기야행.
She's actually saying welcome to, which is like not technically Korean. If it was like full Korean, she would say 환영합니다. Something like that. 백기야에 오신 것을 환영합니다. Great English, yes. Very great English. Up more energy.
오늘은 뭐 할까? 선생님.
I'm kind of not getting used to Asuna one. Alrighty, let's change.
선생님, 아스나가 열심히 도와줄게. 뭐든 맡겨줘.
Mutsuki.
선생님. 오늘은 뭘 하고 놀까? 가위바위보? 깡통차기? 아니면 숨바꼭질?
Oh my, I really like that. Wow. She's actually good. Like, I felt like Mutsuki's like a super high pitched. She's not like a little chipmunk though. I think she's a less chipmunk, a little bit more onesang, which is like a kind of perfect for her actually, because I think she's very gremlin, but a little bit in a seductive way. I don't want to use your word for her, but she definitely had that like a seductive gremlin energy. And I think with this voice, it kind of captures that better. So I think I might like this one better than the Japanese version. Kind of fits the character more, I think.
맞다. 선생님, 그래도 놀기만 하면 안 돼? 어른이니까 일도 해야지. 거기서 나이스한 제안이 있는데 내가 도와줄게.
Mine.
백기야행에 어서 오세요.
Oh, okay, she's still saying it in Korean here. 어서오세요. That's another one for welcome. I heard some identifies as a bull ugly bastard. What? I didn't read it for the drama personally. I don't like it. You mean the harem stuff? I think I wouldn't care if it's like harem or not, but the guy is ugly. That's kind of meh. I mean, even for the guys, do you really enjoy? Would you enjoy more if the guy is ugly? I mean, even for guys, I don't think they necessarily enjoy more if the guy is ugly, is it? Would it be better also if the guy is also at least like regular looking at least? I don't know. I like the sensei of the Blue Archive. Would you like it more if the sensei was ugly or something? Isn't it better that sensei is actually like kind of pretty good looking? I don't know why interest stuff so popular. Yeah, me neither. I'm not sure if I'll ever get it. Other times women read it because of it is their fantasy to cheat on someone. Really? You want to cheat on someone? Oh, so cute. Arata? What? She was like a what do you call it? Not tycoon. What do you call that? Raccoon, not tycoon. Raccoon. Is she a raccoon? Why is it even a fantasy to cheat on someone? Like, what kind of joy do you get from it? Because like multiple people like you? I guess that I can see maybe. But that's a little different from like wanting to cheat on someone. By the way, Lapis, what would you want from a BA and Limbus crossover? Whoa, that would be cool. But I kind of cannot see that happening. They're just like a very different vibe. Are some women read Entral because of that? Because they want to cheat? They have fantasy cheat. Evil. I mean, is there any guy who wants to read NTR because of the reason? Okay, I mean, either way, guy or girl, I guess that sounds evil that they won't. Or sometimes there's a stories about abusive BF and then the girl gets saved by a hotter guy. I guess there are those. What kind of fantasy would that be that? I think you just want hot guys, isn't it? And then you kind of like have a reason. You can have a you can justify why you would leave your current boyfriend for a hot guy because because the current one is abusive. It's not just because the other guy's a hot guy. So that means that I'm not the bad one. Maybe I can kind of see that story turning out that way. But why don't you just like date the hot guy in the first place? I don't know. I guess abusive boyfriend in this type of story is just a tool for a story in a way. I guess that they're not like a really a boyfriend in the story at least. You know what I mean? Last month with the abusive relationship I read, the girl just murdered the guy. Oh, so is that another fantasy that you actually wanna kill people? Well, it's just a story. It's just a story, guys. That's a bit of a surprise, yeah. Tell me about it. Oh, it's like a princess being saved, I guess. Oh, okay. Crazy and strong girls are my type, so you want the one who just killed their boyfriend directly. Okay. Good to know. You know, if ever... Maybe don't try date Yandere, maybe. Just to save yourself, you know. What do they say? Better to be safe or something. Personally, Osis as Ako. Oh, you were talking about the BA Elyxica collab. Okay. I like mad villains to be fun to watch too, like GLaDOS and Portal. Having villains to purely hate can generally get exhausting. You know, I think a lot of times like villains are popular because of they kept like this a lot of layers in terms of a personality. They get a lot of times they don't. A lot of times they're not just bad. At least not in anime. They get a lot of a complex like a background story of why they became so bad or something. And then like, you know, when after hearing the story you even like feel sorry for them. And then like make, I don't know, make them just I guess it makes you wanna care for them more even though they are doing bad stuff. So maybe that's why a lot of times the villains are so, I don't know, popular. They don't have to be layered, they can be pure evil like Jack Horner, who was fun, and the thing is how they are presented. You know what I mean? Like they are looking cool, like sipping some good cigarette. Alright, I hope that's just a handshake, guys, in the chat. Oh, they're right there, you troublemakers. Jack Horner from Pulse the versus the last wish. Already sounds like something I will never play. In the middle festival, we're just like having a anime talk fest. The last anime episode I watched, one of the villain was like, oh, I love illegally buying slaves with embezzled money. Alright, he's doing it right. Like, if you don't want to buy with the clean money, you know. You gotta be using the dirty money. That's the way you like actually do it. I guess so they also really don't want to use feel bad when they get punched in the face. Yeah. Jack Horn was a goddess. Such a fun character. Already now. Getting some credits from like multiple people like that. I gotta look it up. Let's see. Maybe I will recognize. No idea. From posting the books, okay. I have no idea. Well, looking pretty funny. Oh, this cat is from the Shrek. Is that the same cat? It's like a spin-off from the Shrek movie. Sharim's universe sure already. The dude kill baby unicorns just because he wants to collect their horns. Yikes. Okay, so hence the name. I mean, so the thing is that a lot of Western animation are kind of like that. I think they're a little bit more clear cut about like a villain, like who's a villain and stuff. But I think a lot of Japanese stuff, at least, I think they're usually more complex. Like, I mean, of course, they're like a pure evils too, but I think a lot of times they're a little bit more complex. They even become your like your colleague later, you know. And then it kind of goes back. It's even coming from Son Goku, like a Dragon Ball. I think they were like fighting in the beginning and they become friends later or something, isn't it? Villains are more often than not as important, if not more important, than the protagonists, yeah. Most people simp over black suits. It could be. Jack Horner is such a pure evil because there is also a character of the dust who acts just as a villain, but is still antagonistic. Frieza is also unapologetically evil and cool. Okay, that's from the Dragon Ball Z, yeah. So I don't know, guys. But yeah, I guess I think sometimes though, like people don't like when they like show the other side of villains. You know what I mean? Because I think even then, I think some things are still cannot be justified. Like, you know, even if you are in the same bad situation or even worse sometimes, like some people just like decide to do good, like no matter what, and some people kind of falls on the evil side. So I think like sometimes people are kind of uncomfortable when they feel like, you know, villains are justified or like gains more popularity because like whatever backstory they have or like whatever cool look they have and stuff like that. I think okay, maybe he's not a villain. I think, but one example of that is the Bakugo from My Hero Academia. I see some people are very uncomfortable that like you know, Bakugo is like a straight up bully in school, and he bullied like Midoriya a lot, and then like he still somehow gets like the most popularity in this from like IRL like popularity, and also he's like the most successful, isn't it? Like in the just at the world of My Hero Academia too, isn't it? So yeah, I think like some people are like, oh no, that's not good. Like why? Like he didn't pay for his own like being bullied, or he didn't never even apologize, isn't it? Like trying to give Thanos a deep and tragic backstory, like what? He just half the galaxy, yeah. It is a tough balance, yeah. Some villains justified by others right now. I think they should not be justified. Like they maybe can be understood. Like maybe their motives could be understood, but I think that does not mean that it's justified. It's like you still could have made different choices, you know? But I understand like things were hard. But you could have made different choices too. Bakugo apologized with an actual change of behavior easily. Okay. Did Midoriya said that he's actually... When did that happen, by the way? did Midoriya said no, he forgives him? Of course he did, I guess. Bakugo is more of a tsundere. Okay, but I think it's even more uncomfortable that Midoriya goes after Bakugo despite everything. I guess there's it too, huh? When has he like stopped chasing Bakugo? But isn't also like Bakugo later kind of like turns around and then like, oh, wait, since when Midoriya got so strong? Or something like that. Doesn't he also become a little bit of a Midoriya chaser in a way? Like that. God, oh, now you're in my life or like a new way. But I think like Bakugo did a little bit more than like tsundere stuff. I think like because I think Bakugo kind of like bullied a lot when he was when Midoriya was like weak or something. Bakugo apologized as soon as he realized that he was just projecting his own insecurities to Deku. I see. How far are you watching My Hero? I've only watched some like clips here and there, so I don't know a lot about the later stories. But I kind of know some of the spoilers, but I think I've stopped when they... Yeah, I would say like pretty early on, probably. Like maybe like the season 1. Season 1 in the hero exam, Lizard sends a Midoriya to hospital. Yeah, I think I heard of something like that happened, but I don't remember. Okay. So yeah, just say that... Yeah, I honestly cannot say. I know some from the earlier part and some from the later part. And I know the ending sort of, or like how bad it was. So it's all there. So yeah, no spoilers please. Because it's just all over the place. Let's just say I didn't watch anything. Oh, and power from the Chainsaw Man Evil is justified because she's hot. Are you sure that it's justified? I think I haven't watched a lot of Chainsaw Man. I watched like a season 1 summary video. But I think like she's justified because like she's useful basically. It's not really justified, it's just by like they don't like, you know, because like in the world of a Chainsaw Man, they don't need justification. Just like a kill or die kind of situation, so I think they are not thinking of justification at all. And it's not like they are heroes or anything, they're just kind of like a doing job kind of attitude, so it's just so needed, I think. Nah, look at the boss walking. Like, I'm upset, I'm evil, I'm gonna kill you, boom boom boom. Very much not threatening. So cute.
여기가 좋겠네요.
I was hoping to see Shiba go on time.
야호! 설사 하늘이 용서해도 피나가 용서 못합니다.
Peanut so good. What is Nuxtaku gaslight? Oh no, she's crying, so cute. Why is she so cute? I watched him a long time ago, but damn how hard the bro fell off. Are we talking about Deku from My Hero Academia? Like all I hear is slender nowadays. Oh, is that about Chainsaw Man? Okay, I haven't watched it, so no spoilers. Power has a pet kitty. Yeah, that was so interesting. The treats of Kitty well does a morally good character. I don't think treating one kitty well like justifies like just being morally good. It's like having some good side at maximum. The mental health really took a toll after the whole Nyanner's free shooter case. Oh, are we talking about someone else? Who is this? Nosaku? Okay. No idea. Fireworks? I wish they have like a nighttime background for that.
백기여행에 어서 오세요.
Chris thinks the manga is getting the final season. Which one is that? Oh, My Hero Academia. Oh, the final season is not out in the anime? I hope they have a different ending in the anime then. Like, they can do that, right? This guy, daylight firework. Go blind yourself with the fire of the sun. Oh no. Not again. Are we going blind? If you do the firework day low, that'd be super dangerous. Oh, it's literally on fire. What? Sparklers flying everywhere. Okay, no joke. Like, what now? Oh no. Oh, literal fire. Oh, yikes. Run. I mean, maybe put out the fire, but also run? I don't know. The spy say pretty. She said now is not the time. Now you need to. Now is the time to be fast. Oh no, she's panicking so much. I mean, who wouldn't? Why, isn't this like a historical site or something and it's catching fire? What? This season. Oh, did she set up fire on? Oh, she did it, huh? Oh, yikes. Morio, down at the self school. Of course, I would have passed out too. Oh no, my Irvies caused this. I truly believe I could predict the future and defeat it. Oh no. From the very beginning. Oh, she's blaming herself? No. Oh no. My shortcomings. No, don't go there. Do not dig yourself your rabbit hole like that, no. I have no idea what happened, but... No, not stupid. No, don't go there. Duh. I know that feeling, but you must not go down that route. No. Get out of there. Approach Yumika. But I mean, sometimes you have that like, oh, I did this wrong and that wrong. Stupid me. Like, it's so hard to get out, like, from by on your own. Hold out your hand to her. Sensei? This isn't over yet. But it is. I ruin everything I touch. Huye. I was out of the line. I believe I could do something on my own volition. It was the foolishness that I can only apologize for. I'm sorry, Sensei. Oh, young. I'm just. It's okay, kiddo. It's not your responsibility. That's what adults are for. But I guess there's no adults in the Kyoto, so... Do the students get fined for property damage in Kyotos? Do they get fined IRL? I think, like, maybe their parents are? Or I guess if they don't have parents like these girls. Then I guess, I don't know, after a certain age you do, I guess? I think you get fined, you know, I think so. At least like at a certain age. All the responsibilities on you, oh, so heavy. Do you really think so? The forces that means nothing? Take a look. This is probably part of the festival. Woohoo! Fire! Alright. You know, there's an English idiom saying like a set this town on fire or something, right? I don't know, paint the town red or something. Just to burn it. Like a firework. Good idea sometimes. Yeah, well, I'm sure it was her fault, whatever it is. Snap out of it, leader. Lead us. Let's do this. Fire so left and to the right. So pretty. Alright, well, as long as Chisa is happy, I think all good, yeah. No one's scared. Yeah, lives up to expectations. What do you mean? Holy. Oh, damn. Ah, they're used to it, isn't it? We are dealing with Gehenna after all. Oh yeah, everybody chill. Chill, we're all fine. It's just Gehenna. It's just another day Gehenna. After all, what are friends for, Mika? Don't beat yourself up. Peanut here to help. Kaede here to help. Already, that was so nice. So many people to ask. Gehenna student, our fellow academy, Hyakkiyako. It feels just like home. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, that's the thanks notes from the Gehenna. Very nice of them. Needing a helping hand doesn't mean you're irresponsible. No one can do everything by themselves. That's a very good mantra to remember. Even for adults, I would say. You're not alone, or don't actually. You should not try to do things alone, especially in your team. Because yeah, what's better for the whole team in the end? Yoko-san. Nah. Where is she? Isn't she the manger or something? Shizuka-san encountered seemingly unsolvable problems too, but she reached out for help and overcame them. By the way, Lapis, would you study at Trinity or Gehenna? I mean, isn't it like Trinity 100%? General safety, you know? Safety first. Yes, we need to put out the fire, put the fire out and quickly. Get to where you know what to do. Gehenna is much more fun. I mean, are you experiencing pain or almost dying or dying experience while having that fun? Then I'm okay with the 3D. Like, I'm not even that good with the roller coasters, so Gehenna, the uniforms are much cooler. Okay, I give you that, yeah. It's time for you to shine, Umika. Life is boring without challenges. You know, just wait around long enough, it will give you challenges. There's no... You don't have to worry about life being boring because it's without challenges. I mean, look at 3D even, you know? They have all this like Mika stuff. And, I don't know, the makeup work club, shenanigan, all the... You know, my life might look boring and then like, you know, just... whatever on the surface. But underneath, I think most people are facing some challenges. If whether they want it or not. And maybe boring is kinda not so bad. You know, you can get out of it if you choose to. But if you cannot like choose to be going back to, if you cannot choose to like get out of challenge, I don't know, that sounds more pickle. I think basically like choices. Do I have choices? I think Trinity will give me more choices. So yeah. Would you rather have challenges with politics or explosions? Honestly, I think politics exchanges, political challenges would be way more challenging in a way, and then maybe more interesting long run. Because the explosion is kind of more simple. Politics would be way more complicated. So maybe that's why it could be a better challenge. Or less boring challenge. Yeah, this is assuming that you are a keyboard student and you don't die, yeah? Yeah, assuming that. You have to make your own choices, not let some third party impose them on you. Wow. So trendy, yeah. How about you? You're going Gehenna? Whoa, that's a lot of students. Oh, but maybe I can go Gehenna, but maybe I can... Oh, sorry. Maybe I can go Trinity, maybe I can still like wear the Gehenna themed Trinity uniform. Yes. That's the way. Ah, that's so cute. Why? Look at that eyes. Look at the little thing. Leader, give us our orders. The tree is in danger. Oh, tree has a deity. Ooh. Nothing matters. Ah, so cute. Oh my gosh. Lapis wants to start a diplomatic incident. No, no, no. I would rather choose a boring life if I have a choice. Whoa, we're on fire. Okay, now the ashes. Wow, what a day. What a festival. Oh no, everybody, are you okay? That's so cute though. Doppelganger. Oh, what about for minor academies? So I think Highlander Academy would be awesome for traveling entries. Well, whichever the richest school is. I don't want the Red Winter because like they have it hard. That's a very hard life. Like no, not even a bathtub or something. It looks like they don't even eat or something. So not there. I just want a comfy life with only the first world problem. Or not even that if I can. Maybe Kronos? Which one is the Kronos? Highlander is a Kronos is a journalism. I guess that can be interesting. It sounds like you're a professional. I think if I have a choice, I think Millennium. Like, I think I said it before, but they have like a tech. They have a tech seems to be pretty affluent. They have like, cool buildings, and I kind of like their uniforms. So yeah, and they have a good amount of order. Ran the seminar ran by Yuka, you know. And you know, if you want chaos, you can have the two with the maid team and CNC and what's the other one? What's the problem one? The hacker girl, you know? A lot of characters. Wild Hunt and Valkyrie. Yeah, Valkyrie's like a straight up police. Wild Hunt, I don't know what they're doing. They're like a witch hunt. They're a witchcraft school. Valkyrie seems cool, but I kind of... Who's in Valkyrie? There are not many students, yeah? It was a pretty good trip. Oh, Wild Hunt is an art academy, but they have an occult club. I see. It'd be interesting to see the other club in that academy. Okay, now it's nighttime. They can finally do the firework if they want to. People celebrating as the Colton Furrow falls. Yay! It feels more rainy now. Already the last chapter of the story. Behind Momedo. Nia Nia. Mia Nia, smiling like a Nia Nia. I like the style a lot. Very cool. You were pretty concerned about this, weren't you? What do you mean? You would have set up the meeting with the prefect team otherwise. I had a feeling you were scamming something behind the scenes. Oh. She opened her eyes, okay. I want to see an intriguing story, that'd be fun. They happen to be out a commercially meaningful one. Sneaky, sneaky. If you say so. I do say so. You cannot beat her, okay? Just give up, man, already. Oh, how it is so fast. You wanna go to Highlander to be a train conductor? But I mean, aren't they gonna close it up soon? Because all the train conductor job, at least like a 90% of it will be replaced by AI or something. That'd be like one of the easiest jobs to kind of replace. I think even like some place already does it because it's like on a track and it's like a repeating the exact same movement the whole day. So yeah, I feel like that'll be no future for Highlander, sorry. So yeah, maybe something else. If you like control train center control kind of job, maybe you can do better in Millennium and then maybe control something else. Or maybe like that's where you can learn like future train control. Like a one centered train control system. Oh, you know. Oh, saying Hyakkiyako. Oh, no can do. I'm always on your side, Hina. Oh. Hina? Why are you so shy? What's going on? Highlander with the Millennium Cola will get the 9 3/4, but high tech, yes. So you've read the Harry Potter, I was like somehow expecting this chat to be not be reading Harry Potter, but I'm glad you did. I think I kind of like gave up around like a maybe fourth book because it was a little too scary for me. It was a little bit too descriptive for me. But I did watch the movie all the way. Although I kind of felt like maybe they could have like skipped one or two books in the middle. You know, just like make it a little bit shorter maybe. I could be wrong, but I heard that like the publisher asked her to like write it even longer so that they can have like more number of books and sell more stuff or more money. But I don't know, I could be wrong. Alrighty, are this like a Hyakkiyako student? Okay, I guess they are. Are they going home after work? Hello, Black Hard Drive, Bad Pony? What I name? Arata the Petang? She's a feisty one. She sure looks like it. How do you know she's Petang? Maybe she's not Petang, you know? Maybe just a rapper or something. Hold on a second, water break. What are your career prospects as a Hyakkiyako career student or like a poet or artist? Good question. It does look like you can be a cafe owner. That'll be one thing. Yeah, maybe you know like a traditional art or tourism, yeah, traditional poet. So maybe you can either get government support that way, doing that, you know, artistry work. Or maybe like a tourism straight up. Erica's still stuck in the NPC jail. Rowdy and a few others are announced to be released soon. Ooh. But Erika, why is she still in the NPC jail? No. Business majors, all of them. Yeah, I mean, if you actually want to do like a tourism and stuff, like, yeah, you just need to be running a business in the end. That makes more sense. I told you so, Mikang. Everyone says you so carry with a little confidence puffs. Pop out your chest and say, I made it, Stefan. I'm not Petang. I do rather like idea of making everything like passable. Whoa. She's got a dream. You don't have to worry about the career perspective. But she's going to be a festival expert. In the end, I guess the field trip is a festival. What a festival ends, so next one begins. Festival Operation Department. Oh, okay, so there are all the sisters now. Choose culinary scene. Yum. Fluffy or Neko minis are so cute. They are for sure. I think Nia is the cutest among the like kitsune looking ones. Oh, you mean camo of the year? Hmm. Were there a floppy camo maybe? Oh, Umika! Nice try. Such a puppy. Hello, Hello Rider. Are club shops now that I'm thinking about it? I mean, my question is, are they getting paid? I think like things like Problems Level 69, they are like more than a club, right? And then their jobs. But something like this, I don't think they are paid, so I don't know if you consider it a job. A lot of them are focused around one or several jobs, yeah. Well, yeah, maybe they are like not like a direct job, but maybe like kind of practice for a job. Like it's a related to a job. It's like a broadcasting at schools. It's not like a real job, but like kind of connects to a real job in one way or the other. Like a high school volleyball team, like Hyakkiyako. Many of them may not be like doing the volleyball after that. But it still can be like related to one. Like some people can be actual like pro. Nia is pretty. Yeah. I'm really looking forward to hear her voice at one point. Yeah, Problem's always a freelancer agency. Festival department probably gets paid from the commissions from the festival stalls. Maybe. Or maybe just like a school kind of gives them some money to run the club, I think. Yeah, signed budget, yeah. Well, I don't think any of it really goes to like students. Maybe during this their prep they can get paid some for like buying stuff and then maybe their meals and things. But not like a job kind of pay.
어서 와, 선생님. 계속 기다리고 있었어.
It's such a good Mutsuki. Alright, time to get into
여기가 히마리에.
우와.
아니, 우리들의 기지구나.
Oh, that's so calm. I think it's fitting for her.
아직도 조금 실감이 안 나. 선생과 이렇게 같은 작전을 수행한다는 것이.
I kind of like this one even better than the JP one. Maybe I think the JP one is like a more deep, right? So I like that this is a little bit more high pitched, but still have a very calm.
내가 이야기하기에도
Vibe?
조금 이상하겠지만 다들
And very dry
너무
too.
나를 스스럼 없이 대해줘서 싫다는 건 아니긴 한데.
I like this. Very good. Check out our IRL computer. How do you check that?
공학 부분 말고는 미안. 아직 그런 분야는 잘 모르겠어.
분석의 방향을 조금 바꿔봤습니다.
You know, this is such a pretty voice, but I think Japanese version Himari is like has such a weird, unique voice. I think it's a little bit hard to beat that one. Like JP1 has such a yeah, it's such a very unique voice, so that's hard to beat. But this is so good.
확률이나 통계는 사물의 대부분을 결정짓죠. 점성술은 물론 뽑기도 예외는 아닙니다.
Well, I think this is kind of one of those variations that's not too far from the regular Korean voice acting. It's Jury's birthday. Oh my, happy birthday, Jury. He might so precious, yes.
모든 것은 통제되어야 한다. 는
Uh,
말에 저는
I kind of like that
반대합니다.
one.
아직 보지 못한 세계와의 조우야말로 가치가 있다고 생각하기 때문에요.
Yeah, exactly. Lazy Flay Flower, Fraser Flower. I feel like she sounds very much like a precious elf. The fragile, precious elf, something more sacred. Maybe not as crazy or weird, but very sacred.
미지의 영역. 마음이 끌리는 법이죠.
도중에 합류하게 된 셈이지만
Let's see. I think there are other girl.
안심하고 저한테 맡겨주세요. 그렇지 않으면 서운합니다.
Oh, actually, they did a pretty good job. It's kind of doing a similar Toki voice.
하늘이 있고 땅이 있고 아스마 토끼가 있습니다. 의미는 없습니다. 말해본 것뿐입니다. 춥지 않냐는 질문을 자주 받는데요. 괜찮다고 대답하고 있긴 하지만 사실은 추워요. 그러니까 선생님, 따뜻하게 해주십시오.
Warm me up, Sensei. Hui. Present Booty Slicky Junior Girls. June's Hacker Girl. The last hurts Maria. Yeah, just like a JP, they did a pretty good job there.
저의 임무는 기지의 관리와 경비입니다. 다시 말해서 선생님께 붙어서 행동하는 것입니다. 논리가 이상하다고요? 선생님도 아직 멀었네요.
It's a little bit, I mean, it's making me laugh. I think that's the important quality of Toki. She will make you laugh. There are some parts that's like maybe not as robotic, but I think it's still really good.
선생님의 운을 걸어볼까? 그럼 내 목도 잘 부탁해.
Very cute, very fitting. I can't even think of the JP version very well. I think this is just very fitting, like a very pretty girl voice, basically.
부장이 뭔가를 바꾼 모양인데 개인적으로는 조금 아쉬워. 나는 결과가 확실한 편이 좋은데.
But maybe it's not like a very unique, I guess.
이 방식 토끼는 마음에 든대. 얼굴에 드러나지는 않지만 토끼는 웬만한 건 뭐든 즐기는 타입이란 말이야.
Kind of very fits for the smiley face. Like the voice is very fitting for the smiley face for some reason. Very nice. Controversial take. I'm impartial towards Toki. Not a big fan of the coup d'etat drop. Okay. I've seen it done poorly a lot of times already than properly. I see. But I think Toki is a very well done coup d'etat type. I love the constant deadpan expression. Me too.
저를 기다리게 하셨군요, 선생님. 여기는 히마리 부장이 다소의 조정을 실행한 장소입니다. 새로운 임무 그리고
Every time I
새로운
mean, she's
환경.
always complaining
자,
about the heat.
시작하죠.
Yeah.
선생님.
Okay. Let's see.
새해부터 열심히 일하는
Who do you want
선생님을
next?
위해 오치키
I don't know.
샌피스 선생님. 다양한 수업과 일정이 준비되어 있으니 원하시는 스케줄을 선택해 주세요.
That is so cute, actually. Oi.
새해부터 열심히 일하는 선생님을 위해
Singing can be hard.
하라. 어떤 업무를 하실 건가요? 선생님.
I think it's not as robotic maybe. But I think that's just the adjustment part. But this is like way. I think it's a very like Japanese and Korean difference here. Like Naona here is like a more is kind of pretty voice. I think Japanese is a kind of more cuter voice. If that makes sense. Hello Sasha, how's it going? That's Mikasa, is it? Yes, I'm a humble for level 90, yeah. Because I haven't done a lot of main story. Let's see. I do have a swimsuit Amy. I'll probably prefer her over default Amy, but Bossa Kid. I definitely prefer swimsuit version. Like I think default is kind of like a face is like a kind of cute, but I think the outfit is kind of not my type maybe. But then for the swimsuit version, I think both are very cute. Mikasa and Tukasa. Toki, you mean okay. Ha ha ha, that joke. Ha 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 ha. Do they have a same voice actor? Mikasa and Tuki, what? 9, what? 250, what? Fix that. Lose, what? Well, I thought their level was kind of low. What now? How could you? Oh, it's ending pretty soon, huh? Alrighty then, and then I gotta get in there. Hold on a second. Okay. Is that even worth it? I don't know. 25, okay. Yikes. Do people like go at it near the end or something? Okay, maybe these. Ever have a meta formations? Oh wait, maybe I should not be showing that. What? Lose? Seriously? I saw her at a higher level. Okay.
이렇게 많이는 못 먹어요.
Cute.
샌피스 선생님. 기다리고 있었습니다.
선생님. That's sensei. Don't skip to know why you're using. Yeah, losing. Okay.
어서 와, 선생님.
Maybe some other
기다리고
time.
있었어.
But for now, who would you like to see? Let me know, and then let me kind of get that a mascot girl. Okay, let me get the thumbnail, and then Cheery is her birthday. Already? Yeah, send your request. And let me make the thumbnail real quick to redirect you after this. For the Magical Girl PV review. Actually, go here. Maybe I can use this. Oh, Archive Magical Girl Izumi. Mm-hmm. Hina Aru Ako, ready? Let's see. Get a new one. Here you go. Oh, and in the meantime, maybe this is also a perfect timing for subscribing, liking, share all that stuff. Thank you. Alrighty then, like this, and where did it go? Wow, 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 wow. Just one. There. There you go. By the way, Lapis, what's your favorite magical girl and all in the media you have consumed? I would say, well, that's a very like serious sounding question for magical girl. Well, I would say overall. I mean, I haven't really consumed like recent magical girl stuff because like they're kind of like a dark and hopeless and sad and stuff like that. Like a very, I don't know, kind of. They're like a sad and not even like a tragic. Oh no, the magical girl anniversary thing. Not even that. They're just like a straight up like a, you know, oh no, what do I need? Like I have to do like a 2 jobs because I'm poor or something like that, and like hey, that's even like worse than not having a dreams almost. So I think like older ones maybe like Cardcaptor Sakura. I think maybe still the best. Because it's like a cute and it's like a more hope than, I don't know, recent ones. What do you think? What do you like? Do you even like magical girls? I guess people do. Like since they are making all this like magical girl arts. You know, it's like it's basically like an excuse to like have them dress up extra cute. I think that's why they like this. Well, I don't think like people are actually like super like magical girl. I think that's why they kind of like have no hope in those. Something's off. Is this good? Alrighty. Oh, you like Hyakkiyako Sakura? That's an old show. Yeah, it is. That is like, you know, I haven't checked out the magical girl stuff in that long. I think the recent ones are more like you know, like My Hero Academia and what do you call it? Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man. I mean, that's what my recent taste has been. Like, so like a Sakura stuff, like the magical girl stuff. Like maybe like the Sakura. It's like they, even though that's like a super old one, that's still like the most recent because I just don't watch them. I mean, is there any like recent ones? Anyways, because maybe like Madoka. It's like the recent magical girl, but you know, it's actually the style that I don't like. Or recently there has been one that's called like this bad guy falling in love with a magical girl. I thought it kind of cool, and I thought kind of like a cute stuff too. But then like the girl is like being abused basically, like a literal child labor issue thing. So I'm like, no, I don't know. So yeah, I feel like for the magical girl stuff, I think like a classic ones were better. Yeah. When they actually had some hope in them. Madoka has a great imagery, but the story is a bit stupid. That's what I... That doesn't have a good imagery? I don't know. Suzumi has a good imagery. Maybe the Blue Archive will be my new favorite magical girl anime stuff. Madoka? I guess some modern magical girls have become more action-oriented and shonen-y due to the influence of Sailor Moon. I mean, technically, character Sakura is also after the Sailor Moon. I wouldn't call Madoka recent. Nah. Like, where does the modern stuff start? Because I cannot really picture any modern magical girl, isn't it? Oh, the story of the Madoka is Kino. Oh, do you know the Kino's travel? I guess that's one of the great anime I have watched in... It was kind of like a... Oh my god, but I guess I was kind of like the story in some ways. Visuals are very gothic, cute, and pig. Stories upon point. A point of opinion. I miss Skin of Sterling are lovely. Yeah, that was a good one. Although it's very scary in a way. But I think it was a good one. Maybe I can enjoy Madoka if I like that one. Alright, let me actually get to the... you were asking for Cheery, alright? Let's see. The Cheery is Gehenna, I guess. And let's do name. And you wanted Akko? Hina. And... R, I guess is also... Oh, there, Gehenna. Gehenna. Alrighty, anyone else? Oh, Kino is a short cinema in German. It become an internet slang. Oh, Kino means cinema? Is that what you meant as Kino? Why does the story have a lot of parallel to Christianity? Whoa. This is the third movie already. Let's not go to religion there. No. Seriously, on my watch list, apparently that's where Arcana Slave is from. The Slayers? What Slayers? Arcana Slave is that's the Dawn, right? Dawn is saying Arcana Slave. Madoka is white and spoiler is white. Context matters more. But I think like okay, but I think it was still spoiled, so maybe yeah, no, not something like that, no. Slayers is an old anime classic fantasy. Oh. Is that a Mexico girl too? No, that shitty isekai anime. Wait, so Slayer's isekai anime too? I'm like the angry video game nerd, but for isekai anime. Ah, yikes. I guess there's a girl that makes magic, alright. So it's a little different, sounds like. And it's an isekai one too? I think... I guess there are like classic isekai ones too. Okay, it's not even isekai. Okay, it doesn't have the same ring to it. Alrighty. Then probably not too bad. Alrighty, let's check out these voices. And I've been also wondering... You know, of course that one. Of course we gotta do... There you go. Alright, one more spot if you have any request. Or it can be two, I guess. Oh, Iroha, okay. I guess we gotta do Yuka. I'm kind of curious about... Hold on. I'm curious about artists too. Okay, so maybe Aero after this.
저는 어째서 요리를 했다 하면 실패만 하는 걸까요?
That's a good voice. I'm not sure if she's fitting. It is very cute. It doesn't have the ara quality, I would say, but it's very pretty. It's kind of more timid voice, I feel like.
식재료가 살아 움직인다는 것은 그만큼 신선하다는 뜻이니 좋은 거겠죠?
Positive attitude, yay.
어디서 타는 냄새가 난다고요? 어머! 내 정신 좀 봐! 파이를 오븐에 넣어놓은 걸 깜빡했어요!
That's so cute. Alright, I think I showed a timid personality well. I think it's not her birthday at my time yet, so it's not showing the birthday message, unfortunately. Whoa. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, no. Does she speak in this position? I just realized this side is She doesn't say. She says something here too, right? Talk, complain. Okay. Listen, you don't wanna talk? I understand. Of course you don't wanna talk, you know? Holy... okay. Click on her but not the head, okay. Sure. Oh.
어쩌다 이런 꼴이.
우와... She's talking.
이 굴욕을 절대로 잊지 않을 거니까요.
Oh, they did it very well. It's like a cute but not too much.
기다려주세요. 이 이상은 이 약속과 다르지 않나요? 산책? 제정신인가요? 이대로?
I mean, whose idea was this? Like, really?
그건 확실히... 죄송해요. 조금 분위기를 너무 타버렸어요.
That was kinda going for something. That there was kinda going for something.
저기... 언제까지 이렇게 있어야 하는 건가요?
I mean, she's so cute, but...
그건 확실히... 죄송해요.
Okay. How do I stop? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Okay. All the alcohol all day. Looks like it. It's just like her voice is like a cuter in Japanese. But I think I kind of like that she is not as cute in Korean. You know what I mean? Nails are very cute. Yeah, nails are what you're looking at, yeah?
이대로는 곤란해요. 만약 다른 사람이 눈치채거나 하면 큰일이 나버린다고요.
Nah. I feel I'm kind of in a weird spot over here. I don't know. Like I don't wanna kind of be there. You know what I mean? I don't know if this is better, but not to see it better. Not to. Or should I be there?
이런 타이밍에 역시
I don't know.
이건 선생님과 함께 왔기 때문에
Maybe. Is that even better? I don't know. Wait a second. Look.
선생님 어떻게든 해주세요. 저에게 큰일이 나기 전에 빨리.
Does it look like I'm talking?
뭔가요? 그 표정은? 뭔가요? 대체 뭘 발견하신 거죠?
Okay, maybe I don't want to do that. Lapis censorship. But I don't know how to censor best. Okay, maybe I'll just okay. There? Helper.
그것은 반품에는 여러 가지 수고가 드는 법이니까 선도부 일이 바쁘다 보니 시간이 없었다거나.
음...
아무튼 그런 거니까 그냥
근데-
그런 걸로 해둬요.
No, she's so cute. Oh my god.
하필이면 이런 타이밍에
Literally best girl. What does it actually mean?
선생님과 함께 왔기 때문에
Not my fault, excuse you.
이대로는 곤란해요. 만약 다른 사람이 눈치채거나 하면
Alright, next one. Who we are saved? Who, Hina?
딱히 특별 대우를 해줄 필요는 없어. 여기서는 그저 한 명의 보원일 뿐이니까.
Oh, I think she's very good. There's a little part that was like, a little bit off, but overall feeling.
저기 그렇게 쓰다듬지 말아줄래? 일단은 그래도 선도부장이고
A little bit
누가
boyish.
볼지도 모르고 봐도 상관없다고? 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
I kind of wish they had a little bit more lower tone or more kind of softness. It is very calm and collected though.
대충 넘어가려고 하지 마. 일은 제대로 해야지.
Maybe got a little bit too cute boyish. I wish we had a little bit more charisma.
선생님이 원하는 건 힘이 닿는 대로 도울 테니까 말만 해.
Maybe someone with a lower
어리광
voice
부리고
might have
싶어.
been better.
장난치고 싶어. 징징대고 싶어.
So cute.
그치만 내가 했다간 징그럽기만 하겠지.
No, please do.
무슨 생각을 하냐고? 아무것도.
Alright, I guess maybe I'm not used to it, but like overall it's a little different. Kind of cuter and a little bit more boyish. You know, I think overall, Kina got cuter. Maybe less charisma, but more cuteness. Not a bad trade. Oh, it's also Hina. Let's see if this is different.
이 드레스 선생님이 골라준 물건이었지? 굉장히 예쁘지만 역시 나에게는 잘 어울린다고? 무슨 소리를 하는 거야, 선생님?
Definitely cuter. Oh, Aru. I think someone like her will be good in Korean. Let's see.
선생님과의 협업 기대하고 있다고?
That laughter was spot on.
나의 능력이 보고 싶겠지? 아니라고?
You know, I think I might like this one better than the Japanese version.
오늘은 밤새 야근? 그럼 끝나고 데이트는? 그런 약속 없었다고? 그랬었지 참.
I think she is a little bit, sometimes a little bit too sharp in Japanese for my taste. So I kind of like that this is a little bit more soft. But it still got all that like kind of arara quality, especially in the laughters. So I think that's really good.
선생님과의 협업 기대하고 있다고?
And it's still like pretty kind of similar to Japanese. Holy. What? Okay. Okay. Quick.
정말로 이런 게 포상이 되는 건가?
Nope, nope.
음,
Why
어쩐지.
this spot?
엄청나게 부끄럽네.
Hurry up.
하지만 선생님이 좋다면
You know, this is even feeling even weirder. Okay. This is even feeling weirder in Korean. I didn't ask for it. Like this is okay. I cannot even like focus to hear her Korean voice. Oh yeah. Okay. Now I sing. Oh. Patting Lapis head with you know.
좀 더 힘껏?
Holy.
알겠다. 선생님이 좋다면 나도 좋다.
I can't breathe. Can't breathe.
갑자기 일어나지 마. 위험하다고.
Okay. I tried.
선생님이 좋다면
She's
나도
talking. I had a feeling that she was talking a little bit weird in Japanese, but I think in Korean it's more obvious, I guess. Hold on. I think next one is Karin too. I think the voice itself is very fitting. Is it different from Japanese? I think so. I think I might like this one better. Like it's a little bit more feminine. But I think I'm not quite sure about how the way she talks. Like she was very dry in her use of word in JP2, but you're just like weird. I don't know. There's a part that I really shouldn't make already then. Maybe you shouldn't then? Okay. Hold on. Is the next one safe? Where? Okay. Okay, stay away. Yeah, so cute. Holy, okay. Oh, yeah, see the new VAR style seems more cartoony. Oh, okay.
선생님, 잠깐만. 이거 이대로 주기엔 뭐랄까.
Voice is good.
내 다리로 잡은 거라서 조금. 이건 내가 먹고 선생님은 다른 쪽을.
But you had a bite on that one, isn't it? Indirect kiss then?
이건 이미 내가 한 입 먹은.
I think overall they did this scene very well.
아니, 그런 의미가 아닌데.
Yeah.
역시 이걸로. 아니.
Okay, if it's a femse, then left one should be fine. Like, this one should be fine? I don't think so. Wait a second. That's even weirder, isn't it? For his femse? Oh, that one was the one with the bite. Okay. Okay, maybe this. Okay. Yum yum yum, thank you. Okay. Okay. I see what you mean. It's like sharing a water bottle. I think, but in the essence, I think it's not too different.
진짜로
What is femse or memse?
어떤 걸 줘도 뭔가 나는 어떻게 해야?
It's funny that she's panicking so much though. Maximum stress.
이건 이미 내가 한 입 먹은. 진짜로 그런 의도가 어떤 걸 줘도 뭔가
What would you choose? I think actually the left one is better, just because it looks better. But then, can you imagine? Can you imagine her eating this? Well, like, wait a second. Do not imagine that. Alrighty, this feels better. I can breathe. Okay, water break. That's so nice. So nice. Hoi. Oh, what a refreshing smile after that. Okay, hoi. Thank you, Yuka.
설마 고작 몇 달 사이에 이렇게 체력이 약해졌을 줄이야. 황륜대지에서 부끄러운 모습을 보이지 않기 위해서라도 더 열심히 체력 관리를 해야겠어요.
I think she. Oh my god, this smile. I think she kind of has that like what I call a generic Korean bishoujo seiyu voice. So I mean, I think it's a little bit of a generic Korean voice acting style, like pretty female voice, but also it's it's pretty. It's pretty, and I think it goes well with her. Pretty girl is a pretty girl. So, do you think this is a boyish voice?
선생님도 물 필요하신가요?
I think okay. I can see like this going boyish voice, but also I don't know. I feel like it's very feminine.
네, 여기. 잠시만 기다려주세요, 선생님. 역시 지금은 안 되겠어요.
It's very fitting though. Overall, it's very fitting. It's different from like JP, but it's fitting. Kind of has a less noisy voice,
여기서
nasal voice.
내가 입을 댄 페트병으로 선생님이 물을 마신다면 사실상의 간접기.
Indirect kiss, what?
아니 아무리 이런 상황이라고는 하지만 그런 파렴치한 짓이 용납될 리가.
Have you ever like worried about the indirect kiss stuff IRL?
선생님이라면 한 모금만 드셔야 해요.
So cute. Okay, more I hear it, more I can hear like what you mean by the voice thing. It is always a good time for drinking water, yes, especially outside like this in the morning after running. Yeah. Ice injuries is such a big deal. I thought the sharing water bottle was so much more gross and romantic. Not really. Besides when I was a little kid, maybe then you worried about it. I think it's kind of. Yeah, I think like maybe like after college, you don't worry about it as much. But I think you know, because have you seen those like scene in like a Korean drama where like people like touch like their fingertips touch each other accidentally, and then they're almost everyone's like they're both like goes, oh my god. It's that kind of sentiment. So I think it can be a big deal in Korea in general. Like I guess maybe in Japan too. It's just like one of those like things like oh my god. That makes you go, oh my god, when you are so, I don't know, like kind of say so and romantic in a way. It's not necessarily like a romantic stuff, but like a being more inexperienced. That's kind of a weird way to put it. It's kind of like a more say-so side of the relationship, I guess, in a way. I don't know if I'm kind of explaining it very well. But yeah, I don't know. Can you explain what I'm trying to explain? You know what I mean, right? I think the worst thing I've done as a kid was very thirsty, so I drank water from someone out of his bottle, and then he noticed, and I ran away. The next day he didn't bring it up, but still, wow. Well, whoever the kid is, very nice kid, and then I don't know what to say to you. Okay, wait a second. Did you have a crush and then you actually wanted to have an indirect kiss? Oh, I see. Okay, it's okay. Safe place. Alrighty. Oh, we are safe.
신작 게임이 곧 발매된대요. 선생님도 같이 하실 거죠?
Ah, this is very good.
배가 고픕니다. 아리스는 건전지를 먹지 않습니다.
She has like a very, maybe like a less poet and less robotic tone in the voice, but like I think her cute voice is very fitting for Iris. And a very kind of clean high tone.
인간이 이곳에 온 것은 수천 년 만이군. 왠지 이런 대사가 해보고 싶었습니다.
I don't know why, but she's reminding me of a Dawn. Maybe because of the lines?
이유는 모르겠지만 아리스는 눈물을 흘릴 수 있습니다. 아마 안구형 카메라 세척용일 겁니다.
Meanwhile in France, one common prank was place your lip on my finger. What? I place on the other end of my fingers? Why now? I never did it, but was victim of a few times. Wait a second, what is this prank? Oh, sorry. Place your lip on my finger? So like you like pull the other person's finger and then put it on your finger? What? I mean, don't you either like put your finger on someone else's lip or like you put your lips on someone else's finger? How do you put someone else's lip on your finger? What now? I mean, on the other end, what now? Then you open your fingers? What? How do you... The lips are on the two sides of the fingers. And when you open them, there's a kiss. And the other dude can call you gay for kissing him. You wanna be called gay? Is that what? Okay, I'm so confused. I'm not even getting how this is done. No, no, Segex, no. You don't want, that's the point. But then you are doing this to yourself, aren't you? I'm not even getting how this is done. I'm also getting like, why do you want to do this? Oh, you are okay. You are making the. Okay, so sounds like you're placing your finger on someone else's lips and then kind of makes them kind of force open mouth somehow, and then call them gay for kissing your finger. Is that what it is? What? But why? I mean, it's like you made them kiss your finger, so you wanted them to kiss you, then it doesn't make you gay? I don't know. Well, sounds like someone in the closet who did that and then like call the other person gay and then like see how they respond, and then maybe you have secretly crush on them and that's why you do this. I don't know. What am I supposed to think? I don't know. When you open your fingers, lips touch each other's what now? I don't know what to think there. Okay. Alrighty, I guess, okay, they were all good, but I think, like, particularly, I think Akko was good. I like Diaru, and Karin, and Aris. Okay, I think these are my, like, top 4. And then I think there was a, okay, Iroha. Iroha was requested. Alrighty, if you have anyone else, make a quick request. Because, wow, shocking. Okay, I'm like, what am I? Usually the victim is just trusting his friend and just think he is some weird new trick. What? Okay. Okay. Sure. I kinda wanna watch Shuka, okay. What kind of the problem 69? Teamy boy girl, okay. This girl, okay. Ibuki. Alrighty then. It's too short though. Nice smile. Thanks for making me feel safe, Yura. Even though I'm kind of questioning this cursed line smoke still.
제법 나쁘지 않은 것이죠?
It's a little different from JP, right? I think it's kind of like a boyish, but it kind of fits her.
이 푹신푹신한 방석, 가지런히 놓인 여러 간식들, 거기다 책과 게임까지 잔뜩.
But I kind of feel like this is kind of similar to the other cute voice. You know what I mean?
저만의 제가 자랑하는 쉼터라고요. 어떠신가요?
I like the whisperness. I kind of liked it too, actually.
좀 더 감탄하고 칭찬하셔도 좋다고요.
The line is very Japanese. I cannot believe that this is originally was written in Korean. This feels so Japanese.
그럼 공범도 있겠다. 늘 그랬듯이 오늘도 땡땡이 쳐볼까요? 네, 선생님.
Skip work, yes.
푹신푹신한 방석, 가지런히 놓인.
Oh, Seiya too. So say so always. Do you feel Japanese at Lapis? Do you feel immersed? I don't know if it's a good thing to feel Japanese after all that fit stuff and corn dog stuff and puppy stuff, or should I say going for a walk stuff. I don't know. We are doing Korean today, so I don't feel as immersed as Japanese. Are you feeling Japanese? Oh my god.
이럴 줄 알았어요. 또 인스턴트만 드신 거죠?
I thought Hookah would be more kind voice.
안 돼요. 식사는 제대로 챙겨서 드셔야죠.
Okay, this is better.
제가 금방 해드릴 테니까 조금만 기다려주세요.
I think it kind of mixed in the cuteness and the kindness pretty well. I think I would want a little bit more kind side for her voice. Because I think like Kuka maybe here looking pretty lowly, even though I don't want to say that. Well, I think overall she's like way more mature feel overall.
정말이지. 건강을 챙기지 않는 건 선생님의 나쁜 버릇이라고요.
I mean, this voice is very cute, but then I feel like making her look way too young. Way too young to be cooking at all.
매일 제가 만드는 음식을 먹고 싶다고요? 선생님이 괜찮다면 저는 상관은 없는데.
Lolly's face already say that to the police. Policeman over here.
이럴 줄 알았어요. 또 인스턴트만 드신 거죠?
But I cannot. Okay, she got me there though. Ah, so pretty. Boys don't have time to waste with drawings. Well, good for you. Lucky for you, huh? No who got cook Japanese meals for me. I cannot live the Japanese version life. Nice. That is what I call based. Oh, like here she looks super waifu, you know. Also, Kibara's police said it was okay anyways. The Kibara's police. Dang it. The frozen food you eat are peas, so okay, they... Oh, in UK they care about the drawings already then. Good thing that you're not in UK, huh, Frenchman?
정말로 기뻐요.
Okay, here she sounds a little more mature, so that's good.
언제나 감사합니다, 선생님.
Okay, I think that's a good voice for her. This is more fitting.
마사지를 받기만 하네요.
그?
요리를 누구보다 맛있게 먹어주시는 분은 언제나 선생님이었어요.
Thanks for the food always.
그게 저에게는 제일 큰 선물이었고요.
Oh, kawaii.
그러니까 선생님 앞으로도 잘 부탁드릴게요.
Super cute and super fitting here. That's interesting.
그게 저에게
I'm curious how she will be done. No. 휘.
어째서
Okay, so I think this is like the thing about the Korean voice acting again. It's like she's panicking, okay, but like she's still so pretty. Like it's such a still correct correct vocalization, like so clean vocalization still. I think like that's the strength and maybe I feel like weakness maybe in terms of making things diverse. But I think she did it very well within that range. Again, not that I know anything about voice acting, you know. And like when I hear the Japanese version, I feel like it's just more like yeah, but just within more like a does it make sense?
어째서 선생님께서 여기 계시는지 제가 또 이상한 실수를
But it's very fitting.
혹시 장소 전달을 잘못 알고
It's very fitting though overall.
그게 말이죠. 여기는 뭐라고 해야 제가 잡초라던가 그런 걸 키우는 장소입니다. 그게 죄송합니다, 선생님. 제가 또 실수로 소중한 분을 이런 곳에 방금 뭔가 또 엄청난 소리를
I mean, but like if that's like how you normally talk, if you have a good vocalization, you have good vocalization in any situation. So I think that's fine.
죽고 싶어.
Very nice.
그게 말이죠. 여기는 뭐라고 해야
I guess maybe I wanted to hear a little bit more shuriken panning.
제가 잡초라던가 그런 걸
But I think like voice itself is a cute and fitting.
뭘 하면 좋을까요? 새해를 맞아 뭘 터뜨리면
Like again, I think that's just like an acting style overall. Like not like anything specific to her per se.
여기서 제가 뭘 할 수 있을까요?
Lots of stuttering, yeah.
한 해의 계획이요. 생각해봤 생각해봤어야 하나요?
Nah, oh, that was super cute right there.
저는 그저 올해도 선생님 말씀 잘 듣는 게 목표인데 죄송합니다. 항상 이런 식이라서 죄송합니다. 저는
Panic more.
올해도 선생님 말씀 잘 듣는 게
So cute.
목표인데 한 해의 계획이요. 생각해봤어야 하나요?
No, I think that right there was really good. Ibuki. I don't know. I think this type of character is like usually better in Japanese, so let's see.
기부키 도와주러 왔어. 뭐 하면 돼?
Oh my god.
그 전에 간식 타임을 갖자고? 응. 기부키도 그게 좋아.
Super cute. Very fitting.
사업비 집행 정산되었죠. 라니? 무슨 의미?
Oh my god, I'm so impressed. What?
기부키한테 할 말이 있어?
Big boys. That's what it is.
네. 기부키도 잘 부탁합니다.
Oh my god, I'm so surprised. This is like done so well. Like, I don't know, maybe? I don't know if I want to say like it's better than Japanese, but I think usually like this type of voice I think is better in Japanese. But then this one, I'm not sure. It's either like next to that or I might even like this one better because it's not as like a too high pitched or like a not too much it feels like. Not that the JP version is like too much, but I think it's like a cutesy, like JP version is like a super cutesy. Maybe this is a more like super cute. Does it make sense? Like super cute versus super cutesy. The bad Ibuki makes me cry.
선생님, 일 힘들다고 들었어. 기부키도 도와줄게. 기부키도 할 수 있어?
Oh my god.
기부키한테 할 말이 있어?
Oh my god, little daughter has to be protected, yes.
기부키도 잘 부탁합니다.
Oh,
기부키 도와주러 왔어. 뭐 하면 돼? 그 전에 간식 타임을 갖자고? 응, 기부키도 그게 좋아.
What a surprise! Oh my god, what a surprise. Okay, alrighty, last chance everyone if you have any requests. I think Ibuku was a top notch. Haruka was a good-ish too. Fuka New Year version was really good, I think. I'm not sure about the regular Fuka version. Iroha, I'm not sure. Alrighty. Alrighty, a little water break, and then if you don't have a request, then we might wrap up and redirect you to the PB review. So let me go set that up. Oh, you want to see the twins, the Highlander twins? Yeah, that can be good. Alrighty, I'm almost done setting up the reroute one. Oh, wait a second, not this. Not that. There you go. Seasoning. Okay. Let's see. 15. Okay. There you go. Alrighty, let's quickly take a look at the Highlander twins before we get to it then. Yeah, I'd say Ibuki is the best one so far too. Wow. Can I even filter then? Do we have Highlander already? Let's hear all of them. Alrighty, last Korean voices of the day. Let's see, go this way then. How about first?
맡길 일이 있으시면 꼭 불러주세요.
Oh, this is pretty similar to JP.
뭔가 수리할 거 없을까요? 그나마 제일 자신 있는 분야라.
Very cute.
탕비실 간식 먹어도 되나요? 쌀과자 있던데. 하이랜더에서는 이런 과자 안 나와서.
What?
잘 먹겠습니다.
Wait, who sounds like an old lady? Not her, right? It's very nasally voice, but I think because it's similar to JP, because I'm used to it, it's not too bad in terms of the nasally voice. And overall, it's actually very cute. Because there are like so many of them, I like that they're kind of like making variants of voices in this way so that they can actually sound different. I wonder how many of the voice sectors are the same.
중요한 문서 같은 건 잘 모르지만.
Are you saying that she is sounding like a old lady? What?
할 수 있으니까요.
She doesn't sound like old lady.
숙직실에서 컵라면 가져왔는데. 선생님도 같이 드실래요? 맡길 일이 있으시면.
Alrighty, I think this is the one I like a lot in the JP voice, so let's see how she is in Korean.
선생님, 히카리 왕심심. 자극이 필요해. 서류 작업. 완전 노잼.
Nah. Okay, even before getting to the voice part, I think the lines are a little bit kind of not my best. not the best. She's like saying stuff like Wang Shim Shim and like a no jam, but I don't know. Like who says who? I don't know about the no-jam stuff. Like, but who says like Wang Shim Shim? I don't think people would say Wang Shim Shim, so that part sounds a little bit off. I definitely don't think this was like a written in Korean first. No, I don't think so. She sounds like me. I can kind of see that. Actually, even like hearing her in Japanese, I kind of felt like she a little bit sounds like me, just a little bit. Like if I were to do any other like the videos, and I think she might be the one of the candidate I would consider it. So yeah, if you think she kind of sounds like me, then that's a good sign. Thomas, thank you, Jim Pam. Comparatively speaking, I think it's still a decent effort. I think so.
선생님, 과자 먹을래? 이거 엄청 매운 맛. 히카리는 못 먹어. 선생님 줄게.
I don't know, maybe so because of the line. I feel like it just kind of said in a way that's a little bit off. But overall tone and then overall pace and like the voice itself, I think it's very fitting. Do her in Korean, show them how it's done. I was not there, no. It wouldn't be bad to try, I think. But I don't think I'll be able to like show them how it's done, you know? I honestly don't have any training in voice acting, guys, come on. Nancy, Mari, how did you know I love spicy snakes? Himari got them? Do it! Palpitating. Who's palpitating?
선생님, 이 문서 히카리가 처리할게. 할 수 있어. 당번이니까. 깜빡 졸았어.
I don't know what it is, but like the way it says like Hansel, Yusha. I think that's a little bit off to me.
선생님, 무릎 위에 올라가도 돼? 허락하기 전에 움직인다.
Nah.
그것이 다치바나 히카리.
That was super cute. And I also feel like she has a little bit of a southern accent, like southern Korean accent maybe. I could be wrong. But yeah, that was interesting. So kinda, I have a very mixed feeling about this version of Hikari, I guess. The voice itself is super cute, that
이거 봐, 선생님. 손 그림자로 강아지 만들기. 오.
I think she talks weird in Japanese too, so.
목소리. 다른 것도 할 수 있어. 선생님, 무릎 위에 올라가도 돼?
She's a hillbilly? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. There's just one part that I feel like she has a little bit of an accent. Maybe she's like originally from there. That's maybe my guess, but I could be wrong. Like, I'm probably wrong, you know. Lap pillow for cute student. Oh my. Alrighty. At least that's not Karen. That'll be like a, I don't know, super accident or something. Yeah, Korean Southern, exactly, not USA Southern. So yeah, so Korean Southern is not hillbilly, guys. It's very big cities. Yeah, I don't think that's hillbilly. Maybe Ocean Billy. No, but the cities they're like a big cities there too, so there definitely a lot of people live there too. So it's not like a rural area mostly. Himari and Kazusa. Alrighty. We gotta get to the other previews, but okay. Hold on. Hello, Chaos.
그래서 뭐 할 거야? 아무거나 맡겨줘.
Oh, I think this is very good.
그런데 서류 작업 같은 건 빼고. 그럼 할 일이 없다고?
Wow. Alrighty. I'll be conservative until we hear the pyahaha. But I think so far it's like super similar to JP.
선생님 생각보다 바쁘구나. 그럼 과자라도 먹여줄게. 자, 해.
Mm. I don't know. The pyahaha can be a little bit more blah. But overall it's like super good. Wow.
선생님 은근히 어설픈 부분이 있네. 구체적으로는 알려줄 리가 없잖아.
Ah, that was even better. Why? Oh, you like the sound? It sounds better in Korean. I think maybe like JP is a little bit more shriekish, like a little more sharp voice. It's a little bit less in KR, so I think maybe that's why it's a little bit easier to hear.
잠깐, 너무 찌르는 거 아니야? 할 일 없어?
Yeah.
날 자극했으니 그만한 각오는 되어 있겠지?
Oh my god, tasukite.
왜? 재미없는 일은 하기 싫은데.
Oh wow, but overall they did it super well.
선생님, 은근히 어설픈 부...
Alrighty, this gotta be the last,
뭐야,
okay guys?
이제 오는 거야? 기다렸다고.
Okay, so I think Ava was okay, but Nozu Hikari, I'm not sure. Hikari tone was really good, like overall very cute voice, and fitting. Nozomi was very good. Alrighty, last pair, Himari and Kazusa. Do I have Kazusa? Himari's Millennium. Which one is Kazusa? Himari. Pico battle. Surprisingly, I think the JP voice is more nasal. Yeah, that's not surprising. A cat girl from Trinity. Thank you. Alrighty, really last two, okay? The last two, and then we need to run from. We're already kind of late. Run for that. Whoa, okay. Okay. Hi, Himari. Totally forgot about this part. Okay, okay. Very pretty beat. Holy. Is that why you requested this? Yes, you say? Okay. Oh, but now I'm getting really curious how they did this.
어떠신가요? 밀레니엄 최고 미소녀의 멤버를 시켜줄 기회라니. 좀처럼 흔치 않은 기회.
Is it... Maybe this is weird to say, but... I kind of like that she's kind of saying the line, but in a shy way, you know what I mean? Like the line itself is very vulgar, but like she's kind of saying, you know, shy way. And I kind of like that. Like, well, okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that, but...
생각했던 것보다 뭔가 이상한 듯한.
Okay, I agree, Lapis. Okay, if you're agreeing, then I think that's a bad sign. I don't know. Oh, thanks for the blessing, Lapis. Oh, alrighty. Have I done that? Okay. If you're taking him, okay, go ahead. Himari was tricked into shaking a soda can before opening it, and you help her because cleaning her feet is hard for her. Himare was strict, not me. Are you sure about that part? I thought I was strict. But okay. Wait, really? Sensei strict her? I don't know. That seems pretty reasonable, but okay. But overall, I think like here her voice is much closer to the JP.
기묘한 게 부끄럽다고 할지 어째서 말로 표현하기 어려운 감정이
It's kind of that Korean beautiful girl voice, and then kind of mixed with that kind of the unique like tone that Himari has, like somewhere like in between.
단순히
Yeah, the magical girl.
선생님이 제 발을 정성스럽게 씻겨주고 있을 뿐일 텐데 어째서
Try doing your voice. 어째서? I don't think I can do that voice. No. Do you think do I sound similar to her even?
네, 물론 각오는 되어 있으니 신경 쓰지 마시길. 부디 마음 가는 대로
To your heart's content.
되어 있을 테니까요.
I mean, but overall, it's hard to think right now, so I don't know how to assess her. But I think overall, Korean voice kind of sounds prettier, and I think Japanese version kind of sounds more unique. That's how I would summarize. I think this version of Korean is a pretty good. I think the Himari voice is a little too unique. It would have, like I said earlier, it's a little more like crazy unique person. Like this is like a more pretty unique person.
네. 그럼 잘 부탁드립니다.
I just feel like I owe on big apologies for some reason.
단순히 선생님이 제 발을 정성스럽게 씻겨주고 있을 뿐일 텐데 어째서
Okay. Alrighty, last one, guys. The last one, and then we gotta go watch the PV. Okay. I'm glad that Kazusa is the last one. Kind of, she's like bring me more peace after that. Okay.
무슨 일 있으면 언제든지 말해. 하지만 어려운 문장을 읽는 것은 서툴러서 그런 건 패스.
She sounds a little different, I think. I think her tone is like lower in Japanese, is it? But I think regardless, it's very fitting, I think. Yeah, she sounds cool.
여기 있으면 뭔가 안정되네. 조금 졸린 것 같기도 하고.
I don't know what it is, but I somehow kind of feel like this can be the closest to like an actual high school student voice.
선생님, 이제 뭐 좀 먹지 그래? 밖에서 뭐 사올까?
Maybe because like her voice sounds a little bit more raw and rough.
신경 쓰지 마. 선생님이 일하는 걸 보고 있었지.
And I think there's just something about the recording sounds a little bit like either touch or kind of like recorded in a way certain range were kind of cut. A little bit mechanical.
중학교 시절 얘기? 모르는 게 나을 것 같은데.
Oh, she has done stuff. She had done some stuff in middle school, huh? That's scary. Do her voice. I mean, are you saying? Are you just telling me to do every voice? Like what now?
신경 쓰지 마. 선생님이 일하는 걸 보고 있었지.
신경 쓰지 마. I don't think I can do her
무슨
voice.
일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
Oh yeah, so
하지만
okay.
어려운 문장을 읽는 것은 서툴러서 그런 건 패스.
So cute. 그런 건 패스. Do all the voice all at once? Okay. Let's see. If I were to just leave the, I think this is a pretty good fit.
신경 쓰지 마. 선생님이 일하는 걸 보고 있었지.
But if I were to just leave the ones that I really like, I'm not sure if either one stayed. Sorry. But let's see. Akko, did I like Akko voice? I think also pretty good balance. Okay, I'll see if I can do the voice. Then getting later, lady.
정말로 기뻐요.
정말로 기뻐요. Not cool enough to do casa. Dang, should I do casa?
기부키 도와주러 왔어. 뭐 하면 돼?
이브키.
그 전에 간식 타임을 갖자고? 응, 기부키도 그게 좋아.
그 전에 간식 타임을 갖자고? 응, 이브키도 좋아. Dang it, no, that's not it. Okay, well, do I need to do this one though? What are you gonna say? Nothing?
어쩌다 이런 꼴이.
Okay, I cannot say that. 우리 어쩌다 이런 꼴이.
선생님, 손이 놀고 있네요. 야근이라도 하신다면 제 퇴근도 늦어지니까 곤란한데요.
곤란한데요? Alrighty. Yeah, me, Ibuki missing childhood sergeant. Yeah, definitely. I don't think I can go there.
선생님과의 협업 기대하고 있다고?
Oh, that laughter. 선생님과의 협업 기대하고 있다고? No, Oli, okay. Okay, what's the line here?
정말로 이런 게 포상이 되는 건가? 어쩐지
정말로 이런 게 포상이 되는 건가? 어쩐지. Okay, though our voices are different. Yeah.
신작 게임이 곧 발매된대요. 선생님도 같이 하실 거죠?
신작 게임이 곧 발매된대요. 선생님도 같이 하실 거죠?
그래서 뭐 할 거야? 아무거나 맡겨줘. 그런데 서류 작업 같은 건 빼고. 그럼 할 일이 없다고?
그럼 할 일이 없다고? Wait a second, that's definitely not it.
선생님 생각보다 바쁘구나. 그럼 과자라도 먹여줄게. 자, 해.
This is even harder. 그럼 과자라도 먹여줄게. 야, 평야야? No, okay, I will do Kaza maybe. I don't think that'll be easier actually. But better way to finish than 평야야? 가주사? 나 아주사? Alright, I'm cool enough to do Kaza too already. Oh, Koharu. Dang it, when are we ending?
내 앞에서 나쁜 짓 하는 건 용서하지 않을 테니까.
Oh, this is like super smooth, pretty cute.
성적인 얘기하지 마. 노력하고 있으니까.
Oh, super cute. But like it's like a no nasal sound, so like very different from JP.
빨리 노력해서 보충 수업부를 졸업해주겠어. 야한 거? 그런 건 안 돼. 발견하면 전부 몰수 속아. 학생 친분으로 불순 교제는 안 되니까. 그런 거 불가점해. 키보토스에서 있어서 안 될 일이라고.
I think the acting is really good.
성적은 얘기하지 마. 노력하고 있으니까.
Sounds like a regular girl. You know a lot of a pretty girl, huh?
무슨 일 있으면 언제든지 말해. 하지만 어려운 문장을 읽는 것은 서툴러서 그런 건 패스.
하지만 어려운 문장을 읽는 건 서툴러서 그런 건 패스. Okay. Joke on your car. A Barker also said it was okay. Why?
내 앞에서 나쁜 짓 하는 건 용서하지 않을 테니까. 성적은 얘기하지 마. 노력하고 있으니까. 빨리 노력해서 보충 수업부를 졸업해주겠어.
Already last time.
야한 거? 그런 건 안 돼. 발견하면 전부 몰수 속아.
야한 거? 야한 거? 그런 건 안 돼. 발견하면 절스 뭘? Hold on. 야한 거? 야한 거? I'm liking it too much.
학생 친분으로 불순 교제는 안 되니까. 그런 거 불가점해. 키보토스에서 있어서 안 될 일이라고.
Hold on, let me
빨리 노력해서
try one more time. Good on time, no. I'll put on some cuts, sorry.
노력하고 있으니까. 빨리 노력해서 보충 수업부를 졸업해주겠어.
Alright, I'm having too much fun here.
야한 거? 그런 건 안 돼. 발견하면 전부 몰수 속아.
야한 거? 그런 건 안 돼. 발견하면 전부 몰수 소각. 발견하면 전부 몰수 소각. Alrighty then. That's I definitely did not have that Kurahara voice there. Okay. I think I have so far enough, so let's go watch some Magical Girl PB. Alright guys, and I feel like it's one of those days like that I haven't like done much. I would just like check the different voices and stuff. But also like did a lot, like and like talked a lot. So I feel like overall it was a very good, like fun, fulfilling streams, and I hope we can continue some more in the PB check stream. So I'll be redirecting you. And whoever is like heading out now, have a good evening. Have a nice day. 잘 자. 좋은 하루. arigato. Matane. Subscribe, like, okay? If you enjoy the stream, please go ahead and subscribe and like. Always appreciate it. And have a good evening. And I will redirect you for the rest of you who can join. Let's see. Hold on. Is there a way to... Okay, I think I can edit in... There's a redirect somewhere. Hold on. Oh, should I have done it earlier? Like before starting the stream? All the content, okay. Okay, reading. Oh, okay, redirect, there you go. Alrighty. I'll be redirecting you there, so hopefully see you there. Thank you guys. Bye, peace.